Its gaze has witnessed all that has happened before and knows what is yet to come. Countless stories of hope, hate, heroics, and heartbreak. It has no mouth by which to speak these lessons, so it calls upon its head clearer to tell these stories, by word and by deed. Heed the yellow-eyes lessons as it gazes upon its servant, just as the eyeball gazes upon you. Our story has already begun.
Hello, my children, and welcome to Friday Night. My name is Alan the Yellow-Eyed. And Goober is always gonna love you guys. Welcome to Dungeons & Dragons tonight. Thank you very much for the embers, guys. Thank you very much for the host. You're all my best friends. We are doing a thing called D&D. If you've never heard of it before, watch and learn. It's fun, and it's entertaining, and it makes me wonderful. Or something. But where we left off, well, we'll talk about that in a second. So, a lot of, I just lost what I was doing. Guys, I lost what I was doing. It happens every once in a while. So anyway, where we left off, our illustrious heroes had been they have met a giant which had led them to a location called the Eye of the Allfather, and they made their way inside and fought a couple of nasty things in there. And after a little bit of deductive reasoning, finally got through a puzzle that was keeping a portal closed. The portal is now 100% open. And after they opened it, the dwarf stepped through and disappeared. Nobody knows where he went because that's where we ended it. Right there. So, what we can do now is probably join our good friends here. Give me a second. Boop. Alright. Then we close the portal, and yeah. It's kind of like a Stargate. Whenever they activated it, matter of fact, let me take these guys off mute. Guys.
Another Goober being followed.
Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. So let me get these guys going here. So yeah, essentially it was a portal that had a bunch of runes wrapped all the way around it. And the ice giant Harshnag, who was with them, only knew what one of them meant. And after some deductive reasoning, they took the steel great axe that the ice giant was holding, touched it to the rune, and said the rune's name, and then the portal appeared. And pretty much as soon as it appeared, the dwarf stepped through it. And that's where we begin tonight, is just after the dwarf disappeared into the portal.
I was trying to see if I would get shocked, and clearly I wouldn't, so...
Gamos, can you play like a funeral dirge for the dwarf as we close this gate?
All right, I'll whip out my bagpipes.
How are you attempting to close it?
Carve out the mithril gem.
And then we decided
It's permanently closing this thing.
And then we decided, since it's so nice and quiet, we're going to take a long rest while the dwarf's gone.
Wow.
You realize how much trouble he can get into in 8 hours?
Especially when you don't know what's on the other side that he has access to now.
We really don't know if this is a one-way or a two-way gate.
And you guys don't want to give me full unbridled control of whatever's on this gate if somehow I want to get my dirty, grubby dwarven hands on it.
So,
because...
Mr. Dwarf.
Yo.
As you walk through this, you feel a slight jolt of electricity. Nothing damaging, but you can feel like the hair, which you have copious amounts of, stand up on your body as you walk through it, and you kind of get a tingle as you zip through. And it's almost as if you walked through a slightly thick cloud. There wasn't much substance to it, but it did give a little bit of resistance. So as you slowly walk through this thing, it feels like it's about 4 feet thick as you're walking through it. And then as you kind of exit the other side, you see this hexagonal shaped room. From where you're standing, you can clearly see there are 6 statues similar to the ones that were in the other one, just much, much smaller. Each one of them is holding up a lantern. And inside the lantern is a flame burning.
What's with the one that's on the ground?
I'm getting to that, good sir. In the center of the room, there seems to be a giant-sized corpse lying frozen to the floor.
I'm interested to know how it died. Actually, wait. I should not proceed.
Probably bad idea.
You should go over and lick it.
No, actually.
It's all frozen. His tongue gets stuck to the corpse. Everybody else follows him into the room, and then suddenly they just see like the dwarf's tongue frozen to a corpse thigh, and just like, what? Yeah.
And then we leave and never come back.
We're done. We're out. Okay. Anyway, so yeah, that's what you see in this room.
Can I spend a moment to study the room, study the corners and the whatnot, to see if there's maybe something lurking on the wall or potentially the ceiling before I walk into this room?
Yeah, so looking around, this room is pretty bare. It's covered with the same kind of like frost that seems to cover everything in this place. And, you know, the corpse in the middle of the room is just kind of lying there, also somewhat frozen to the floor. And there's plenty of light in here. Along the walls are various murals of giants doing different feats of strength and agility and so on and so forth, competitions all around. And that's all you can really see from where you're standing. But it's bright enough in here because of those giant lanterns each one of those statues is holding. The whole room is bathed in light.
All right, cool. I'm going to make my way slowly to this frozen corpse over here.
All right, as you're making your way over there, what are the rest of y'all doing?
Not that I'm running or doing anything crazy fast.
Yep.
Hey, Bugbear,
What up?
you want to tie a rope to me so I can walk through this thing and see what's on the other side? If there's something that goes wrong, I'll tug the rope and you can yank us back.
As you guys are kind of talking, Harshnag kind of takes his hand and puts it into the smoke and the clouds and the lightning, and you actually catch the glimpse of fingers poking through the mist there, Morgren. You just kind of see the nubs of giant fingers, you know, about 12 feet in the air, kind of just reaching through. And the rest of you, he kind of shrugs. Nothing ventured, I guess. And he also steps through.
I would step through, but I can't seem to find myself on the map. I think I'm lost.
Uh-oh. Oh yeah, why? That's weird. Let me reattach you to the map. I see you. Like, I see the spot where you're supposed to be.
Am I supposed to be in that green spot?
Yeah, that's where you're supposed to be, but you're not there for some reason.
I'm like, I don't see myself. Nope. I'm invisible. I have a visibility cloak. Yes.
I guess if the giant's going through.
Suppose we all might as well go through.
Yep, I'll go through.
All right.
I go through playing my bagpipes very loudly,
All right.
playing a song of mourning.
And I'm gonna go over and nudge the dwarf to go lick that guy. Go lick him.
Okay,
Go lick- go
so
lick him.
as you guys walk through this just in time to see Morgren kind of approaching this corpse in the middle. Now, Morgren, the first thing that you kind of notice when you get into this room is that there seems to be something carved in the middle of the, like, basically into the floor. It was from where you were standing before, the way the frost and the ice have kind of frozen everything over. You couldn't see it, but now that you're kind of more looking directly down at it, there looks to be some sort of runes or something kind of carved into the floor around where this dwarf is lying. So
can I make any of them out? Are there, I assume. Actually, I can't assume here. Do I recognize these ruins with given any of the languages that I know?
There is part of it you can kind of see is some of it's in Dwarven script. But it seems to be in an order that you don't quite recognize. So you understand, you know the letters, but not necessarily the meaning of the letters that you can make out. Also, in the middle is an extremely large rune, similar in style to the runes that you saw before, but this one is very, very large and doesn't look like any of the ones that were on the outside archway.
Huh, interesting.
If we look back towards the door, does it have the same runes that are on the other side?
So on this side of the archway, it is completely blank. There's nothing carved into this side.
So are you gonna lick it or what?
No. I'm not.
So as you're kind of looking at the corpse, suddenly from its body rises a specter that looks just like the one on, from what you can tell, the corpse looks just like that corpse, and rises up out of the body and kind of takes a look at you. Now the corpse itself, what you can make out before this ghost rose out from over it, it seems to have died violently. Lying next to it is a giant-sized morning star, and it looks to be wearing some armor on it, and it does have its pouch with it as well. It's wearing a breastplate.
Oh, okay, interesting.
But the ghost rises from and kind of looks at the group and says, and by the way, the corpse itself is a storm giant.
I hesitate to question the idea of looting this thing on first meeting, so hello. I raise a hand and try to greet this specter as it looks us over.
He looks down at you and kind of looks at the rest of the groups. Hello. It's been a while since anyone else has been here. I was beginning to be lonely.
Aw. Now, I'm curious. Given all the nonsense that we've been through to even get here, what happened?
You mean, why am I dead?
Well, I can only assume that there was a greater purpose. This whole thing seems almost ritualistic, just given the nature of the room we're in. Yeah, what happened?
So, my father and I came to the Oracle to ask questions on what we should do now that the ordning was broken. And the Oracle answered. My father did not like the answer of the Oracle, and so he attacked me and killed me.
Oh. What was the prophecy of the Oracle?
Told
Was
my
the-
father that he would never amount to anything and would never gain the god's favor, and that I should step out of my father's shadow.
Ooh. Yeah. Wow. Damn.
So, did you ever step out of his shadow?
It
Clearly
seems
not,
hardly
House. You're being
that's since I'm now dead and now here. But
He's not here.
He's standing in the shadow of his dad's morning star.
Ooh.
no, that's his morning star. No, but if you're here, perhaps you could kill him for me and exact my vengeance in my stead.
Where is he?
Me with a good time, please. Who is your father? Where can I find him?
I do not know, but perhaps the Oracle does.
And where is the Oracle?
And then as soon as he's like, Ursula's like, I believe we are standing in it.
Oh.
As your friend said, yes, you were standing in it. In the middle here, if you look, you will see the runes on the floor. Below me, well, what used to be me, is the Kong rune, most commonly known as King in the common tongue.
King Kong?
King Kong.
But the words around it mean ask your question and know truth. So if you just step within the confines of the circle where my body lies and ask your question, the Oracle will answer.
Can we ask any question?
As far as I know.
As many questions as we like?
Hold on, I got this. I believe that this should be spoken Dwarven, given the ruins.
Oh, great. The dwarf's going to talk to him? Everybody roll for initiative.
Hold on.
Oh, I can't wait for you to ask a question. This game was just left. So you just okay. So out suddenly a booming voice comes from all around you. You can't quite make out where it's coming from. It doesn't seem to have an origin. It seems to be coming from the room itself. And the answer booming out in giant. And without a beat, immediately Harshnag translates it and says out loud, his shadow falls on Parnast. I do not know what that means. And no sooner than it finished answering the question than one of the lanterns goes out.
Oh, you get 5 more of these, clearly. Hold on, I would like to see a map real quick. Parnash. Is anyone familiar with the name Parnash?
No. and it's not a very well known place in the north in general.
Darn it. So
Harshnag, do you know where this place is?
I do not.
I say we ask.
But perhaps
ask
someone in Waterdeep, perhaps the Mappers Guild would.
Ooh. Formally into page 2 of notes. Oopsie.
Was that a real question you were asking, by the way, Huss?
Yes.
Okay. So again, in Giant, it replies, as fast as it wishes to fly. And a second lantern goes out.
Stop asking you useless questions.
Harshnag says like that was a waste and walks in to the circle.
Oopsie.
What do all these giants want? And the booming voice again. Power, glory, and the favor of their gods. So what that the ordering is remade, they are elevated to the top.
What do they get out of being actually wait, never mind. I shut up now before I actually ask question. Ooh, whoopsie. But water's deep? Oh.
How can they redo the ordning?
And again, booming voice. Only by ending the evil shall the ordning be remade. And the third lantern goes out.
But what evil, though? Hold on. I wish to... There we go. Before I start blurting things out whilst in the little circle of ASCII questions, what do you imagine the evil... Like, just the evil of the... Yeah, no, wait. Hold on.
There's lots of evil in the world.
It's true.
All those goblins, all those giants, all those...
A greedy dwarf.
Yeah. Darn greedy dwarves. Well, let's just say greedy dwarves, because greedy dwarves, my entire race of the mountain variety, we dig deep, my friend. We have lots of things.
Where can we find this evil that needs to be ended?
It is in the maelstrom.
Yes.
And that's the fourth lantern.
That wasn't a helpful answer.
So, give me a quick a history check there, Skamos. All right. So you know that the Maelstrom is where the storm giants dwell, and it's somewhere in the middle of the ocean, at the bottom of it, and is like probably outside of magical means impossible to get to, from what you remember from reading.
Okay, that's Much better answer now.
Son of a bit. So we're gonna have to figure our way back to Waterdeep to figure out exact mapping. But if we gotta get to
Neverwinter's closer. It might be big enough.
it's true. Let's see.
Could always check back at Mirabar. There's a
Parnas.
few places we can hit along the way.
It's true.
To see if anybody knows where. What was it called again?
Parnast and the Maelstrom.
Yeah, Parnast, to find the shadow of this young man's father, who is, well, this is Igeron's, by the way. He does give you his name. And his father is, holy crap, where'd it go? Holy crap, where'd it go? I just had it. I should have wrote it down. Yeah, Blogothicus.
And you said this particular creature still had its like pouch and loot and pack
Yes.
and whatnot.
Yes.
Can I would like to. Can I sort through? Is the Spectre still with us?
Yeah, he's sitting right there, kind of watching.
So you gonna try to steal his stuff?
Well, no. I'm not gonna go right for it. Hold on. Hey, do you mind if I sort through the pack of things right here?
He looks at you and
I'm not
goes, I do appreciate you asking, but as I am now dead, these material possessions mean nothing, so... And he just kind of
cool.
points down.
So
I didn't want to be rude. I thank you. I would like to sort through the material possessions.
Igarons, is that what his name is?
Yeah.
Are you like trapped here, or can you leave this place?
I believe that I am bound here.
Is there a way to unbind you so that you're free?
The only way for me to be free is to avenge my untimely death.
Okay.
And what's the name of your father? Just curious.
My father is Blagothicus.
Oh, good. Thank you. Writing it down.
And he
there-
killed you because of what the Oracle said.
As near as I can figure. So, by the way, there's the picture of the ghost in the middle of the room and kind of what the room kind of looks like. FYI, if you're interested.
Thank you. Yes, I am.
Yeah.
Are you bound to this room in particular, or
So-
your body? Could we like drag your body around and you could come with us and not be lonely?
I believe that even if my body were to leave this place, what is left of me would remain.
Well, we're going to try and free your spirit, if possible.
I
How'd
would
you follow
appreciate
down,
that. If you would, then, and you gave your word, I would also suggest that you take my armor as well. It is magic,
Yes.
and should change its size to fit your smaller statures. Also, by the way, in his bag, you didn't see a whole lot of interest, the normal, like, crap that giants carry around with them, essentially. There is a cooking pot, which is kind of cracked. There is a mangy fur pelt. And,
hey, fur coat for, there's a fur coat for your lady friend.
And a wooden chest that's completely empty. But also in there is a gem. Now, this gem is a little bit different than what you're normally used to seeing. It's a triangular fire opal, which is about 3 inches on each side. So kind of an equilateral triangle.
Wow.
And it's about a half an inch thick. There is a rune glowing in the middle of it, fiery red. The actual gem itself is kind of warm to the touch. It's not like hot, it's not burning you, but it's definitely warmer than a just sitting in this cold gem should be.
Dibs.
And yeah, so.
Yeah, I believe our bard should have it out of just. Can I make out what the ruins is or says?
It's it's in the giant script.
See if Harshnag. Give to Harshnag.
I would like to show it to Harshnag and ask.
Or maybe just ask the dude that it belonged to.
Oh yeah, right. Fair. I would like to ask the dude that.
That makes much more.
What is this?
Too much sense.
That is an opal with an ild rune on it.
An ild rune. What does it do?
The behind you, Yerashnek. It is a fire rune.
Ooh. Hey,
Runes
Skamo.
with written into precious gems like this one can be powerful magical items, and it is said that you can use it to imbue other items with their magical power.
Yep. This item outclasses me. Hey, Skamos, here. Got you a fire opal.
All right, so you're gonna hand it over to Skamos?
Yeah, definitely outclasses the dwarfs. Just outclasses them. But you said something about shiny armored chestplate, something or other?
Yeah, so he's wearing a big breastplate that's bright gold.
Ooh. I would. Words are hard for me today. I'm sorry, everybody. I would like to ask the spirit again. What is the special ability of this piece of armor? Or is it just a magical golden piece of armor?
It is far more protective than other breastplates of its kind.
Ooh.
My thought for the breastplate would be it should, in my opinion, it should go to Gregik, since he's the one that's usually the most upfront and personal with all of
He's a
the
barbarian.
fights.
He can't do armor. He can't.
Can't
Oh,
use
he
armor.
can't? Oh, dang it.
He loses a lot of his abilities if he wears armor.
Well, that sucks.
Hey, if it shrinks to fit, I could wear it. Just kidding.
I would say it's probably strategically between me or you, Estrella, but that awesome shield of yours is highly protective already. And I'm usually very much more aggressive, so I'd be willing to give up the strong gloves, and heck, maybe give the gloves up to maybe Skamos for the funsies of it.
Take the gloves. That doesn't count as armor.
Heck, yeah. Well, actually, but you have that magical.
But then your new halberd won't do stuff.
Exactly. And I dare say Skamos is...
you sure about that?
Why would my... So...
I thought that was a bound item.
Mm-mm.
Oh.
I would happily give Gregik the gloves for added strength and damage, if y'all don't mind me picking up this piece of armor. Because...
I think we should just see... Because is that armor actually going to benefit you? Didn't you just upgrade your armor?
Well, yes, but if it's a magical set of armor, and she just said it's better than normal armor...
Right. Normal of its kind. So
No,
if it's
well-
gold armor and you're wearing mithril, well,
No, no.
It would be better than,
I'm actually wearing a full plate, which is an iron or a steel or something similar, so...
Yeah, it covers you head from toe.
Exactly. So if it's a magical golden plate armor, I would take that because the
Just a breastplate, so there's no legs and arms to this one.
So it's just popping out my breastplate for it. Okay.
No, I mean, it's breastplate. Like, that's the type of armor it is. It's a breastplate.
Oh.
I'm assuming it's a heavy breastplate.
Breastplate is medium armor.
Oh,
Oh. Medium. Actually, hey, Skamos. Can you wear medium armor?
no. think any of us can wear medium armor, can we? Or are proficient in it?
I can. I'm proficient in it.
Yeah,
I'm just unsure if I should give up the full plate.
That's what I was saying. We should have see if we should have see if it betters your armor defense or not. If it doesn't, then we should give it to Amadrea.
I agree with the line of thinking. Can I sit down with this item and see if it's an actual improvement over my whole setup?
So, you guys can, if you want, you can spend an hour trying to figure out exactly the properties of this item, if you choose to. Remember, you still have 2 more. It's going to take basically takes a short rest to learn the magical properties of an item more in depth.
Right.
So if you want to sit in this room for an hour, actually give anybody, give me an Arcana check.
If y'all don't mind, I dare say we could use a short rest.
It's a good Arcana check. I mean, I think we could use a long rest.
So, after your Arcana checks, you kind of realize that portal, because there's no runes on this side, probably only stays open for a certain amount of time.
Ooh.
And since there's also no runes on this side, probably can't be opened from this side.
Right.
So we might want to think about leaving.
So you figure it's about an hour that it will stay open. And you guys have been in here for about 10 minutes now, 15 minutes now.
I have a question for the ghost friend.
There's 2 more questions left.
No, for the ghost friend. I'm out of the circle, so I don't get in trouble anymore
Oh, okay.
for asking important questions.
Yeah.
What happens when all the torches go out?
I bet the portal closes.
Then you must wait until dawn before the torches reignite, and you can ask more questions.
Oh, that's all?
Yes, that is.
That's not so bad.
Right, unless, the gate closes and you're stuck in here.
I would like to ask the Oracle, what's the magical properties of this breastplate?
This breastplate is the equivalent of full plate armor.
I say we leave.
Yep.
And another torch goes out.
How many torches are left lit?
One.
Maybe we should just leave that one there.
That's what I'm thinking.
Agreed.
I'm going back through.
All right.
Igaron, we're going to try to free your spirit if we can find your dad.
Yep.
We'll come back if we're successful.
As you guys are walking out...
Just wait here for us.
As you guys are starting to walk out, and Harshnag's looking at all of you as you're leaving and just... How do we reach the Maelstrom? And the booming voice says, King Hecaton's conch will take you there. The path you choose here will lead you to it. And the last one goes out. How do we get a conch? Harshnag asks. But it's perfectly silent. And the spirit looks at him and says, I'm sorry, my frost giant friend, but you must wait till tomorrow to ask that question.
Oh, crap.
Apparently he
If
wasn't
only
listening.
the turtle didn't ask that question, I could have got an answer.
He's not happy with
So
you,
the only one that heard that was Skamos. He's the only one still in there, so...
Lucky he the question before I was going to. Or a question before I was going to, or else he'd be even more.
Oh, yeah? That's funny.
Bring Quinn to life.
Hey, how do you know?
Oh, no. That is terrible. All right. So you guys leave. What are you guys doing now?
Oh God.
Evidently, we need to decide
We
on
should rest.
a path. So what did they mean? Why did he mean by the path you choose? We should have asked more questions.
Said here. Hey, there's always tomorrow. We can rest, wake up, ask more questions.
There's doors just to our north as well.
Yeah, that's why I'm wondering if it's one of the. Well, we've been through one door. We haven't been through the other three yet.
True.
Well,
Could
the
be
one
more
door to the
weird,
south
creepy things.
goes to the same room you guys were already in. It's just two sets of doors that
So-
go into that same
So
area.
it's only the two up.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
you just haven't
that we
been.
haven't
You
been
don't know
through.
what's up north. Yeah.
So as far as this,
That could be one of the questions we ask. Tomorrow.
No, actually, no. That wouldn't benefit the total. You know, I'm thinking about this breastplate. It might be a good idea to honestly trade out the leather enchanted piece for the heavy armor, just so I don't take disadvantage on stealth anymore.
So if you look at, I'm pretty sure breastplate still gives you that.
Dexterity bonus, yes. Hold on, let me open up heavy plate.
It's not heavy plate, it's breastplate.
Well, yes, but I'm in heavy. No, it doesn't give me any disadvantages. Heck, it might even give me a bonus to my dexterity.
Oh, actually, yeah, it doesn't. No, it lets you use up to a maximum of 2.
Oh,
Its base is 14. Armor class.
well, perfect. Well, if it's an enchanted leather piece, I mean, it's gonna be the same thing, but I'm just gonna get rid of the disadvantage of having plate. I guess. I think. No, it's only the leather piece. Crap. I don't know. I don't know how to approach this, to be perfectly honest. Does anyone else want this? Higher AC.
What's the AC on that?
So
My
If-
AC is 18 right now.
It would probably go up to 19. Well, actually, what's your armor?
if you guys take a short rest and kind of play with it, the same thing with that rune gem that you found. If you spend some time messing around with it during a short rest, you can figure out what it does.
Okay, give me the breastplate and I'll try to figure it out while we're sitting here resting.
So you guys go ahead and take your short rests. Burn as many of your hit dice that you wish. And let's go ahead and give this to Amandrea. Since you know what it is now.
Oh, that
It's
was
that-
definitely overdue on that one.
That
Still.
breastplate plus 2.
Can't you only roll all your hit dice at a time? You can't continuously roll them.
Well, no, you choose how many you're going to use.
Ooh, am I doing this wrong then? Is that what you're saying?
I think you can only run. It only lets you roll one at a time. It doesn't let you roll more than once. I don't think.
And then there's also my Song of Rest, which gives you a 1d6.
So we should have only rolled 1 HD then?
I rolled 5.
I rolled 2.
Or there you go. It's an extra couple.
And then plus a 1d6. For my Song of Rest. No, just at the end.
I just roll a d6 here.
Yeah, just add that to you. All right, so yeah, Amandrea, you have. Where is your actual armor?
I have chainmail.
That leather piece would actually do you better, methinks.
I'll still take those gloves though.
Well, if I'm not getting
So
that leather
yeah,
piece...
it's about the same as your chainmail.
So it's not going to increase my AC.
No, it'll keep it the same, but you'll no longer have disadvantage on stealth checks.
Oh.
It's actually lower than what Morgren has. Morgren has 18 by himself.
Oh, okay. See, that's what my AC is 18.
Yeah. So this would be the same. The bottom line is that you would no longer have disadvantage on stealth and other things that require that give disadvantage because right now any kind of stealth checks gives you disadvantage. Actually, what is your Oh, you have a Dex plus 1. Hold on. So
Plus
that
you
would be
look
17.
cooler.
So you'd go up to 19. Your AC would go to 19.
Oh, okay.
Because
then I'm going to switch it out then.
Yeah,
and go up to 19.
I would do that because it allows you to use your one dexterity, the 1+1 that you have for dexterity.
Okay.
On top of everything else. So it'll be 16 plus the 2 or plus the 1, which is 17, plus your shield, 19.
Okay, so how do I hit that little plus sign to change it from 18 to 19 or what?
No. If you just go into your inventory,
okay.
Go find your chest plate or your chainmail, actually,
yeah.
And you can just switch it. You see where it's got the little like shirt on it?
Yeah.
Click it. And then click it again like you're carrying it. And then go down to the breastplate.
And say equipped.
Yep. And put it as equipped.
Yep, that worked. Now my AC is 19.
Yep, and your AC is now 19.
Nice.
What's your strength, Greg?
17.
Oh. If you don't mind, I'll hold on to these gloves because my natural strength is only 16. I'm trying to even out the group a little bit overall damage, if you don't mind.
All right.
And then Skamos, I believe you have that opal already identified in your equipment, I believe. Nope, it's not.
Yeah, it's just an opal.
Now it's identified. There it is. So the opal of the Ild rune, essentially, while you're holding it, it gives you the ability as an action, you can ignite an object within 10 feet of you, but it has to be flammable. And you have resistance to cold damage.
Ooh.
And you can, as an action, you can extinguish any open flame within 10 feet of you. You can also transfer the opal's magic to a non-magical item of your choosing, depending on whether or not you do armor or weapon. Gives you different things, and that's written in there, and that's up to you.
Ooh, a question.
Yep.
Actually, more for Skamos. Any objections transferring the power of that ruin into my axe? I'd be happy to give up my gloves to Gregic to try out a new magical weapon. If y'all don't mind, of course.
Can it only do on one?
Yes.
Either one piece of armor or one weapon?
One piece of armor, one weapon. Once you transfer it, the item is destroyed. Well,
Does it keep all of its other properties as well that the stone has? The resistance to cold and all that?
So, I mean, I can let Skamos answer that question since he's the one that has it. But if you transfer it to a weapon, it becomes a magical weapon and does 1d6 extra fire damage to any target that you hit.
Ooh.
If you transfer it to armor, it's now a rare magic item that requires attunement, and you have resistance to cold damage while wearing that armor. But it's got to be on a non-magical. You can't add it to a magical item.
So once it transfers, it loses some of its other properties, depending on what you put it on?
Yes.
And it takes 8 hours of work, and they have to be within 5 feet of each other.
Yeah.
You should put it on your shoes. Do tieflings wear shoes?
I mean, they can.
Theoretically. I mean,
I'm wearing little booties right now.
May I please have a fire magical axe? It would overall mean that we're doing more damage. Because then Greg gets plus 2 more to his strength as well. I think his
I mean, for now, I'm keeping it until we at least get out of the mountains. Because
Okay.
I don't want to take cold damage. I want to resist it.
That's legit.
Makes sense. Yeah,
But
just
once
having
we're outta
that
here.
and just having that on your person will do that. Let me go ahead and add that to you. If I can get rid of these dire wolves. They don't exist anymore.
So, about what time of day is it right now?
It is evening time, so if you guys wanted, you can explore a little bit longer if you want to, or not. It's completely up to you.
Yeah,
Are we
after
gonna-
the short rest.
Yeah, you've got, like I said, you've got a few. I mean, you can just hang out here the rest of the day if you want. There's nothing stopping you from doing that.
Are we
might
going
as
to
well
ask
do a
the
long rest.
Oracle more questions in the morning before we leave?
Should, if we get 5 more or 6 more questions or however many.
Because
Right.
it would be nice to find out what path he's talking about and where we find the seashell or whatever it is that was at the 5. The conch.
The conch.
We should also explore to the north, too.
So,
Yeah, because
So we'll
that
take a look.
possibly could be one of the paths we have to choose from. Because he said it depends on the path we pick.
yep.
Plus,
Alright.
just thinking, we don't know if touching one of the other giant's weapons to this thing would do something else to the gateway, or if it just opens up the same way.
Ooh,
That's true. Could it open up a portal to a different room?
could be gold.
Or is it always the same portal that opens?
We need to know the name of the different runes, because we had to say the rune name when we touched the weapon to it.
And we don't know any of the other ones.
Mm-hmm.
I guess we could ask the Oracle that.
Right.
Just stay here for a week.
The Oracle. What is the meaning of life?
42.
Which came first, the chicken or the egg?
The
That was going to be my next
Yeah.
question, but I decided not to.
A good call.
Macarena.
This is great. So, yeah, long rest here. Go, come back, ask Oracle questions. Use that rune as an ice melter and get through those other doors. Just kind of like hold it up to the ice, just melt it away.
I want to ask, if one goose is a goose, more than one goose is geeses, why aren't mooses meeses? That's what I want to know.
Oh, lordy. I think it's late. We're all delirious. We can all use some sleep.
I could use a
We all
drink.
have clearly had enough of my crap for one day.
You don't have any, like, booze in your horn, do you there, Mr. Dwarf?
No. After the day we had, I was honestly hoping there was either a hall through that portal or something to fight. Because I've been out since we got here.
So I think we're saying long rest here.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then we'll ask questions in the morning. About
All right.
mooses and meeses.
Mooses and Mises.
Yes.
All right.
Well, I do have a very important question about the snow.
Why is it cold?
It's my turn.
No.
No, I just clicked the button by accident. Long rest. All right, everyone takes a long rest. And the next day, you guys all wake up feeling refreshed, if not a little chilly.
Where's a Starbucks when you need one?
Right. I need to go AFK for a minute.
Nothing better than a winter camping session.
We should seriously think about the questions we want to ask so that we don't waste them.
I feel that would be prudent.
So don't ask where the white goes when the snow melts.
No.
That would
And
be
I won't ask-
preferable. Yes.
And I won't ask about the mooses and meeses. So Harshnag,
Yes,
I know one of the questions that you want to ask is where we get the conch.
indeed.
And then also he's mentioned something about the path we pick. I'm wondering if he means there's a path like within this Oracle building we have to pick, or does he mean like a path out in like the world? Because he said it depends on the path we pick.
That is true. I do not know what it means.
So we might want to try to find out. Yeah.
Indeed.
So those are
Our
two
paladin
questions
know
we should
all
ask.
this. I thought she was with us over here.
What?
She's a. Weren't you over here with us?
I have celestial hearing. I can hear everything.
All right.
The ears of an angel. Oh, wait.
That's right.
Okay.
I was over there when they were asking those questions. I was still over there when he was asking those questions.
Oh, okay.
The only thing I didn't hear was the very last part, which I don't remember what that was, because I wasn't over there.
Wasn't there either.
I was
So
there.
we have two questions. What are the other? We got four other questions we could ask.
Can we bring Quinn back to life?
No.
I mean, it also all depends on how cryptic and terrible the answers are, and if it does actually refresh all the torches. For all we know, we could just get one.
Or they might say, "Hey, you had your questions, no refunds."
Could be.
And do we want to ask any questions about the other runes?
I'm not
Could I
opposed to
ask-
bringing Quinn back to life. That could be a valuable member of the
We
party.
can go find Giuseppe or whatever the heck his name is. Pinocchio. Just leave your
Oh,
doll
Geppetto?
alone with him. Geppetto, that's what.
Giuseppe.
That's what it was.
Well, is that a friend of the halfling?
Giuseppe.
Possible.
Could be another barbarian that enters the ranks.
Or when we bring Quinn back to life, she's gonna start talking about all the nonsense Skamos has been up to, and do we?
We may
really
not
need
want to
know
hear
about
that.
Exactly.
We don't know what Skamos does in the night with his Quinn.
Now remember, she's not a full mannequin, just kind of like one of those dressed ones. So I don't think she even has a head. So
Well, again, none
Well,
of
there.
us really
She
need to
can't
know
talk
what's
back
up
then.
with our bard. All we know is tieflings are horny, literally, and I mean, there wasn't a hole when he got that mannequin, as far as we knew.
And we don't know
How do you think they got the
she's-
stand then?
Who knows how many holes she's got in her now, or how big they are.
Using one of your two horns or several horns. I mean, tiefling bards are some of the funniest, I guess.
Okay, Harshnag, should we go in and ask the Oracle some more questions?
Are we prepared with what we will ask today?
I don't know what these other Yahoos are doing, but
This Yahoo is going to stay right here.
I have a question about a woodchuck.
I
it's
say
a woodchuck,
turtles
woodchuck,
stay
how much would be a
outside
woodchuck,
too.
woodchuck? I think Huss should stay outside.
Yeah, no, Husk, you're staying with me.
I think you just made Harshnag run off.
I went to the wrong one. Or wait, no I didn't. I went to the right one. So he walks over here and he grabs the great axe, the steel great axe.
The same one to open the portal again?
Yep, walks over, puts it on the rune, and says the word ice. And as soon as he says the word, the axe disappears, appears back on the statue, and the portal opens again.
Nice.
And then he immediately walks in.
And I'll go with him.
I start playing my bagpipes and walk through. Ceremonial now.
I'll stay here because I'm not allowed to ask questions.
Yeah, you and
Go
me
in to go
both.
in.
But
We don't want to know how much would a woodchuck could chuck if a woodchuck could chuck with.
I mean,
If you will permit me, I will ask the first question.
You may ask all the questions if you wish, Harshnag.
Yep.
And as you guys walk in, you notice all the lanterns are lit again. So, how do we reach the maelstrom? And the booming voice again in giant booms out and echoes across the room. King Hecton's conch will take you there. The path you choose here will lead you to it.
King, what was his name again? King what?
Hecton.
Hecton. Ask about the paths, Harshnag. Does he mean a path within this?
Where
place?
is this conch?
He told us it's with King Hecton.
Morgan, we're not in there.
Yeah, you guys aren't in there.
Let's arm wrestle.
Okay, I want to arm wrestle the turtle.
Okay, you guys have fun doing that. Just roll strength checks against each other for a while. Whoever has the most wins is the winner at the end of it.
Harshnag, ask about the path.
Getting overpowered over here. I'm getting beat up by a turtle, you guys. Jesus.
Oh no. So you okay? What question do you wish me to ask?
Ask him about the path. How do we find the path? Is the path within this building?
How do we find this path? And again, the echoing, booming voice goes across. You must decide which of the great lords you must defeat in order to collect the conch. The second light goes out. Who are these lords? And the booming voice again goes across. The lords are Ga of the Hill Giants, Zalto of the Fire Giants, Sansuri, Storvald, and Calathiakias.
So we have to defeat one of these to get the conch, one of these giants. Or all of the giants.
And we passed by Guh. We had to have just missed that particular giant.
You must prove yourself. When the human barbarians came to these lands, they fought our kind and stole our relics, burying them deep in the ground. The humans built altars to Uthgar, their god king. Atop these relics and surrounded by their altars and burial mounds. Go to these mounds, retrieve one or more of these lost relics and bring them here as tribute. Do this, and your path will be made clear. There are many paths you will have to choose from. Several evil giant lords stand ready to oppose you. You can ruin all of their plans by defeating just one. But which one remains to be seen.
Which one's the biggest dick? I think that's how we should decide on which one to fight.
No. Let's go fight Guh.
Harshnag.
Guh. Biggest boobs, bro.
Harshnag.
Come on. Yeah,
Yes.
correct.
When he's talking about the relics, he's not talking about those metal pieces that we were finding, right?
No.
Okay.
I know exactly the areas in which it speaks.
Okay, so you
Beast Harshnag.
you can lead us to find one of them that we need to bring back.
I can draw you a map of all their locations if you wish.
Will you go with us?
I believe my path should remain here. If any other giants come looking to learn what they can from the Oracle. I believe I am in the best position to stop them from doing so.
Couldn't we just take all the weapons away from the statues?
No, he's talking about if other giants find this place and come in.
Right. They can't come in without the weapons from the statues, right?
True.
Oh, that's true. They can't come in through
Bring that
the.
axe with us.
They can't come in through the portal.
Actually, we should throw that axe through the portal. Since it's
But then we'll never be able to get back in.
We don't need to.
We have to bring the relic back.
Technically, I can teleport in here. I'm assuming this isn't 500 feet, through the other room.
We need to get back.
It's impossible to tell how far you are from that other room since you magically transported here through a portal.
Yeah, it could be like.
Darn.
Right.
And we need to be able to come back in order to bring the relic back. And it sounds like we're going to have to do it without Harshnag.
I dare say we're going to have to chance it at this point.
Harshnag, will you please do a map for us so that we know where we're going to be heading to find the relic?
I can. While I work, we still have 2 more questions to ask. Ask what you will. And he heads out of the area and through the teleporter. And heads to a table on the south room. Oops, that's the wrong thing. I moved the wrong thing.
Oh, see, the spirit can leave.
No. I'm just gonna stay out here. I thought I had something. I had a great idea too, but no, bad idea.
I'm gonna go back and tell Huss and
Morgan
what I found out and tell them we got 2 more questions if there's something in particular we should ask.
I think I'm gonna ask one.
I've got one if we have one to waste.
I don't think we should waste them, but
Are there
well, now they're all
are there
coming.
any allies that we can help or have help us with this quest to find this evil?
You have some coming already.
Ooh.
Oh, Skamos is the ally.
Did my Uncle Mel get that gold piece for drinking? I'm curious. That's my question to the Oracle.
No, he was cheated. As were you. And the last one goes out.
Okay, I think we better leave.
Oh? Okay, note to self. There's vengeance to be had in Melbourne. Alright. Good to know.
I'm gonna go and check on Harshnag.
All right. So he works diligently. It takes him a good hour to completely, draw it out and he's doing it all from memory, so it takes him a little bit of time. But eventually he presents you after an hour with this map.
How big is this map?
Pointing out essentially where the major locations are and the places you're looking for. He points them all out to you, essentially where he points out all the various locations, such as closest to where we are, which we're right here at the north part, where the X is right there, the Eye of the Allfather. The closest one to us is the Great Worm Cavern.
I don't like the sound of that.
And points around to the rest of them. There's Barona's Well, the One Stone, Raven Rock, Stone Stand, the Grandfather Tree, Flint Rock, and Morgar's Mound. So the whole list is Barona's Well, Flint Rock, Grandfather Tree, Great Worm Cavern, Morgar's Mound, the One Stone, Raven's Rock, Shining White, and Stone Stand.
But we only have to find one.
Well, what the Oracle said was, the more you find, the more you'll have to choose from.
Okay. Guys, what do we want to do? Looks like we got some traveling to do. Some fighting, probably.
Wait, what's this map for?
This is where we're going to find... We have to track down... Sorry, Huss. Huss and Morgan, this is the map. We have... The Oracle said we have to find relics. Bring them back here, which will lead us to the paths that we could pick to go find the conch, because we got to defeat a giant to get the conch in order to get into Maelstrom. Maelstrom.
Ooh.
Said these relics were
I say we go
being
find
stolen from humans in the past.
They were stolen from giants in the past.
They're stolen from giants.
By
I'm
humans.
I'm a little confused. So, Parnast is not in Maelstrom, or is Parnast in Maelstrom? Or did we not ask where Parnast was?
Nobody really knows where it is.
Oh, we were supposed to go a map maker right now. That's what it was, right?
Yeah.
map maker.
That's
and
that was the
water.
suggestion by Harshnag.
So do we want to go and find a map maker first to find out where Parnast is? I guess we could like stop at cities along the way while we're getting relics and ask.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. So
So I guess we got to decide.
That's
So if all this stuff is relics and the X's are relics, what's the relic here?
There isn't. He's just saying this is where we are at. There's not a relic here.
Right, but all the other places that are relic-y are marked with an X.
Yeah.
except for this one, Huss.
This
The
one
Oracle.
is just the X telling us we are here.
And we've been down to that area where the grandfather tree is.
It's true.
Yeah, but we weren't looking for a relic.
and we were kind of dodging Guth at that point.
That's where we got Bushy and all them from.
It's true.
No, you did not
Your,
get that from Grandfather Tree.
So
Well,
Harshnag,
down in that area. Anyway,
did he say that the relics were buried?
Buried, yes.
Okay.
And Morgar's Mountain's real close to us, so is Great Worm Cavern.
I moved that we hit Great Worm Cavern on our way down to, say, Shining White. Then we'll cut straight over to Morgrim's Mound.
I hate the sound of Great Worm Cavern.
He.
I don't want to fight any more of those Remoras.
Oh God,
But it is the closest.
it's true.
I vote we open up this door to the north that I've been constantly shooting firebolts at while he was drawing that map. So hopefully it's partially melted.
Actually, you should try just not like using, but like applying the new ruin you have, that opal. It's a warm opal. It should melt. And
I doubt it's warmer than a firebolt or a firebolt that I'm throwing at it.
Fair. The Harshnag's map. All right.
Did a good job with with this map.
Seriously, good work, dude. But yeah, let's get back to exploring this place.
Yeah, we might as well see what's up north before we leave.
All right.
So how's this door coming along with all them firebolts?
So after about 30 minutes of working on it, you're eventually able to melt enough of the ice that you're able to get enough ice off of it that you should be able to open it. Either he's done, so Harshnag kind of gives you guys a hand, reaches up, grabs the door, and with a few shoves and pushes is able to push it open. And when you push the door open, what you see is essentially some stairs going up. I did a little more than I was supposed to, but whatever.
Oh. I want to take just a little bit step in, see what's up with this place. Oh.
Yeah, so it's definitely those very large steps leading upwards to a landing about 10 feet. Yeah, about 5, 10, 15, about 20 feet above you. The steps lead up to a landing up top. And over this way, since you're kind of there, Morgan, you can see a hallway kind of leading downwards.
This probably bad idea.
Whoops. Oh well. You can kind of see, and then over directly next to where you just walked up, Huss. So in that alcove, standing there is just a life-size statue of a stone giant. Its arms are outstretched, pushing forward like it's bracing, trying to catch something. And it's facing all the way down the hallway. Now, the hallway itself, nothing is lit down here, so you're trusting on your dark vision, essentially, to see. And so for where you are...
Can you set the dwarf on fire and have him run down the hallway for us?
There looks to be some openings on either side.
I'm gonna come up a little closer and see if I can see anything else.
All right.
Right. Like, I want to hug this wall. Try
Please
to
come
look
with
across
us.
What's
We
this
might need
way?
you.
Wait.
I'm
So
trying
that's
to
as
look
far
across
what's over
the
that way.
way.
So yeah, it looks like it's more the same hallway or same kind of hallway. It's almost essentially the same on both sides.
So, like, are these not doorways to my right and left?
Yes, they are. This area itself, as you kind of move your way upwards a little bit, it looks to be quarters of some kind. Every one of these rooms that you can look in here, since you're here, on each side has a large stone bed against each wall. And generally just not completely unfurnished outside of the two stone beds. And nothing else of interest that you can really see. The same frost covers everything, like everywhere.
Interesting.
Just a quick question. If I were to light a torch,
Uh-huh.
how much could we see? Would that
Uh,
be better than dark vision 60 feet?
so essentially, because it's completely dark in there, everything looks dim to you, so you can see, but not like very well. With a torch, you can see much better. Not necessarily farther, but if it's much more difficult to see something sneaking up to you in dim light than there is something sneaking up to you in bright light.
I'm gonna light a torch.
All right.
I have like.
Are there any like wall sconces or anything?
Not in this hallway.
I
They seem to
keep
be everywhere
remembering-
else, but not in this hallway.
I keep forgetting to buy stuff for my lantern. Actually, I don't think I have a torch anymore. Lied. I don't have a torch anymore.
I could give you one. I have 10.
I'll just shoot a fireball or a fire bolt at the ceiling, and then I'll be super lit up, and we can see for 60 feet.
Or we can just keep walking down this hallway. Pace of the
Want to
place.
walk into the freaking jaws of a Remorez?
I mean,
On second thought,
go on, Morgan. Keep going. You got this, buddy.
Remember, they burrow too. So they might wait for you to step over and then just.
Right.
I don't think they can burrow through the solid stone, though. Hopefully.
No, they
I'm
live
gonna
in a
go
mountain.
down the hall some more.
All right.
Right.
Well, that's not
I'm
me.
waiting on y'all. I'm not yelling or nothing, but I'm waiting on
All
y'all.
right, 10,
like,
20.
just kind of taunting everybody behind me.
Got it.
Okay.
Yeah. So
Just more of the same.
more of the same.
Andrea, you should light a torch.
I'll light a torch. I have 10.
All right. So let me get caught up here with where everybody's moving. So when you get over on this side, there looks to be a hole in the wall of this room. Only about 5 feet wide, give or take. Easy enough for one of you all to go through. Hold on. Let's see.
This back wall right here?
Yep.
Oh, this wall.
Well, the one where Morgan went, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Like it was burrowed in, or
So it looks like it's a kind of a naturally formed crack in the mountain. Peering in,
Ooh.
you can kind of see it seems kind of webby from what you can see, essentially.
I don't like spiders.
Nope.
I'm gonna go back out.
Yeah, nope. Hey, Skamos, could you do a buddy a favor? That looks like spider webs. Could you introduce that entire hole to several of your fire spells, please? Just don't care. Just start lighting the place up. Don't
Oh
care.
yeah, let's piss off
Yeah,
the spiders.
so
if
it
the
looks
spiders are
like,
dead.
and the webs themselves look like they're covered in frost, just like everything seems to be covered in frost here.
Ice spiders. Do you guys really want to fight ice spiders?
Not me. I don't like
I
spiders.
shoot a fire bolt at the webs.
All right, you hit some of the webs and they kind of melt and they shatter a little bit and melt under the heat. But other than that, nothing.
You want to keep going?
I'm interested in doing a dumb thing. Yep. Dumb thing. Throw the door for the hole. Okay.
You should at least hold the torch.
Oh yeah, that's right. I choose to light one of the torches that I have on me. I've got a tinderbox and a torch.
All right, so you can kind of see up this way a little bit. And again, this whole area is, really, it's narrow. It's wide enough where you guys can fit in, but far too narrow for anything giant size to kind of get through here at all. And, all right, so you guys are kind of working your way up that way?
Yep, totally doing some spelunking.
All right.
Amos, if we hear screaming, we fill the hole.
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
That's my specialty.
Oh my.
Well played, sir. Well
Oh
played.
my. Yeah, so
Urgh.
it kind of continues to move upwards.
Keep going, Morgan.
Northward, I guess I should say.
All right, fine. God, I'm sorry. Even though I'm probably taking everything considered. If we catch a spider, I'm taking it all to the face at this point. Giggity. Damn.
I have a new pet.
Right? New pet. Pet. I'm still sad that we didn't get the I'm sad that we didn't do anything with that orc that Skamos captured. Kind of
Sad
forgot
that we
about
didn't get to take
We
the
left him
reward.
behind. We didn't even think about him. We just left him.
Right, and the loot too. I mean, we walked away from a fair amount of gold on that one. Not that we honestly need it for anything specific.
So who's
but-
holding the torch out of the you three, since only
I
three of
am.
you are going in
I
there?
Is
All right. I just want to double check who's got it and who doesn't. Cool.
And we've officially split the group. Good job, everybody. This is where we die. Good work. Good work.
It's probably bad idea.
Led by
Freya and I will remember you.
Oh, we're sure.
We'll try to write stories.
Enough room where I can.
I
like,
mean, we didn't check all those other rooms. The spiders could actually be,
there.
in the rooms above, and they're gonna creep up behind.
He said nothing giant could get in here.
There's some small spiders. Who knows?
All right, so as you turn around that corner,
Ooh, found it.
wait, what?
What? I said what?
While they're doing that, I'm gonna go explore the rest of this hallway.
Listen for Sledge.
Yep. This is formerly the.
All right, so as you kind of turn around this corner, you are greeted. Your torchlight reflects.
See, I knew it was gonna be spiders. I don't like spiders.
These are extremely large. Oops, I did the wrong thing here. Did it do it? No. There we go. Go ahead and roll that there initiative, y'all.
Wait, wrong one. I'm trying to roll armor class at this point. Woo! Look at
Yeah, don't do
19.
that. Roll initiative. Roll for initiative. Wow.
Ooh, good job, Greg.
Me and Hess aren't there, so we don't need to, right?
Please do so. Just
Oh.
so we just have the turn order in case you guys decide to do stuff. Did you just move up there, by the way? I just saw where your character is.
I was gonna go finish looking out around the hallway.
Okay. So while they're finishing that up and you move up this way, you're able to see into these two rooms. And as you kind of walk up by these doors,
Oh, great.
I'm gonna yell back, Huss!
Huss, behind you, the wall completely seals up where that doorway used to be. Andrea, you noticed that the doors on the hallway going all the way down that you can see completely seal up. And let's do this.
Oh, that's not good.
So you can see, since I can see, you can see to the end of the hallway. So yeah, all these walls completely seal up. And like I said, Huss, behind you, the doorway seals up. Suddenly, out of the wall. Hold on.
Why did we split up? We always die when we split up.
Why did you split up? You split up a third time.
Right?
I had a bad dream. I had a dream.
A large, out of nowhere,
Trap token.
a large boulder comes out of the far wall, barreling towards you.
I'm gonna try to squeeze as far as I possibly can.
So,
Skinny, think skinny.
think skinny.
Or fly.
Or, oh, I'm a yes. That's a good idea, actually.
All right.
Good job, everybody.
So,
good job. Well played. Well played.
yeah, it's a giant sphere of granite that is just barreling towards you right now. And
great.
Guess we know what that hill giant down at the end was there pushing his hands out to stop.
I would run to the end of the hall there, Drea. Call it good.
all right. So,
Guys,
everybody's already rolled initiative, and
I hate
right.
to say this, but I need to take a puppy out. I'm gonna go AFK. Somebody needs to roll for me.
actually, you know what? We can take our break a little bit early now if you guys want to, before we get into this whole combat thing.
Before we all die.
I mean, either way, yes.
I'll be fine.
Please. I have to.
Yeah,
what
you're
you
in the
think.
room.
Right.
Yeah, let's
Once
go ahead
these
and take
things
our
kill us, they're gonna go and get you.
let's go ahead and take our break now, guys, and
I'll just turn
take
into one of
15. Let him take out his puppy, and you guys can all get drinks. I want to get some more water, and we'll continue the fighting from that point on. So we're gonna take a break, y'all. We'll be right back.
See, I could be a giant spider.
It's all good.
Puppies are people too.
It's true. As far as I know, the puppy dogs always need to be spoiled with a specialty more. It's tough for them and us because we can't actually speak, but we definitely have those conversations.
What kind of pup?
Some kind of thick-bodied farm dog, herder type. I'm not exactly sure. She's definitely a mix of some kind, but I think kind-hearted bugbear, but less oars. She's very demanding, actually. She'll sit there and stare at you until you figure out what she wants. But she only ever does it for like 2, maybe 3 things, so it's pretty easy to figure out.
Food, go outside, or scritches?
Love me.
Yeah, no, scritches specifically with me. Like, I will sit there for like an hour and a half and just scratch her. She's a heavy shedder, so I mean, I'm trying to get all the hair out. But we don't have a fine coat brush, and she just loves it. So it's a win-win. Skamos would benefit from Puppy for sheer scritches amounts.
True.
As a matter of fact, she's getting scritches from me now because she's demanding. Yeah, I'm talking about you, Puppy Dog. Yes, I stopped petting you. She should have seen that look she just gave me.
How rude.
Exactly.
How dare you stop?
So, I'll be real.
I hope he's fine.
Turns out Puppy was hungry, and now that she's ate, now she needs to go outside. Again, so sorry. Be right back. I need 5. Roll for me. Exactly. I'll come back to a corpse.
Yes.
What's the chance of you frying these guys?
That depends on if I can get a fireball to not fry you guys.
Right. So I'm thinking. I don't know how. Actually, I don't even know if we're going to be able to swing in here because. Am I going to be able to swing past Morgan?
That's a good question.
Alright, I'm back for sure. I'm sorry for being weird, guys. I'm sorry.
Dog has to go out. Dog has to go out. Lulz. But guys, while we're waiting for everybody to kind of get back before we get into this fight, what we're doing tonight, if you're new to the stream and not really knowing what's going on here, we're playing Dungeons & Dragons. It's the oldest RPG known to man. It was invented way back when, in the early 70s. And it has survived all the way up to now through many different editions. And we play it on stream. And I like to give people the opportunity to play that never been able to play before. This is essentially how I run it. I have a sign-up sheet in my Discord. If you were interested in trying to play it, if you've never played before and this is something that interests you, sign up in there. We can talk about it. You are not beholden if you sign up. It's like when your turn comes up, you got to do it. It's not that inflexible, but essentially it is a way to get people to play D&D for when they've never been able to play before. So that's what I like to do. So this is Dungeons & Dragons. We're about to get into our first battle of the day. And our first battle that happened against goblins many moons ago, and they almost died. Now they're fighting, giant spiders and balls of granite.
We've come so far in,
but yet have gotten nowhere. How does this happen?
So can I formally, I say claim in the most sarcastic way I possibly mean. Can I claim the title of fearless leader of the group? Again, as sarcastically as one can make it.
I mean, you can do whatever you want.
Then I proclaim that I'm the leader of this group. So, I know that's not going to get me anywhere with this crowd, especially this crowd. Why do it?
As the man who hides under tables.
That's right.
I mean, when the bugbear runs in to protect the dwarf, and my enemy is hot to the touch, I take the bugbear up on his offer.
That's, I mean, it's not dumb.
Right, leave it to me, baby.
But
I'll
here
die
we
for
are.
you.
But here we are. Dwarf is face first to 3 seen Spideys, and I mean that's the ones that I'm aware of at this point. So, I mean,
All right. Are we
I
all
often-
back?
I'm back.
I'm here.
Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess
All
who's
right.
Those that are fighting are back.
Those that are fighting that are back. All right. I mean, Huss still gets the turn. He might want to try something. I don't know what he can try, but he might try something.
Take a nap on this
depending
giant
on-
stone bed.
I mean, yeah, climb up on that.
What's this rubble outside this door?
All right. Well, if that's the case, everyone rolled their initiative. Garegic, you are first.
A question.
Yeah.
Exactly how wide is this thing that we're in?
It's about 5 foot wide.
Well, I could easily step beside him and actually swing.
Yeah,
Or-
so you can attack through him essentially with your weapon. These things are really big. They kind of take up the entire tunnel.
So they're 5 foot wide?
No, they're much wider than that. With all their legs.
Oh.
Their bodies are about 5 foot wide.
Hmm. There's 3 of them that we know of so far.
Whoops, I didn't mean to hit that.
I am not restrained.
No, you're not. I accidentally hit a button.
And this is a good choke point, I think, for the most part. Maybe.
Maybe.
You gonna choke the dwarf?
I mean, it would be a good time for it. Is this what you get? You start? Oh, what? Wait, what?
We'll see how the first round goes, and if it doesn't end good, then. All right.
But yeah, you
I'm gonna
can.
rage.
All right, go ahead and rage.
That's 10 feet, right?
It is.
Back to that spider.
Yeah, you can zap that one that's closest to you.
Remember how to do this. I have to remember how to do this every week.
Mm-hmm.
Like
And then
a
you're
strong
good
button.
from that for that entire fight, and then the next week comes around, and you're like, "How do I do this again?"
Exactly.
That
You
works.
understand. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and lightning strike the first one.
Yep.
By the way, do they see us?
Oh yeah, they see you.
Well, let's
Their
go
little
more
beady
cloud.
eyes glowing in the torchlight. Fails its save
That's what I like to see.
and took 5 points of damage.
And then I will smash it with my halberd.
All right.
lied.
Your first attack will miss.
All right, I need my blessed. Where's my blessed at?
She's in the hallway still.
I'm playing
And
Indiana
that's-
Jones.
that second one will hit.
I'm playing Indiana Jones with a big boulder.
Ba, 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 ba.
Where's my whip?
10 points of damage. It's heavily wounded with your second attack.
All right. I'm gonna say, yo, Morgan, if you want, you can hop behind me, or you can take it, man. It's up to you.
Theoretically, I have this bro.
I have this bro, he says. Is that your
All
turn?
right. Yeah, that's my turn.
All right,
They
Skamos,
probably have
you're
venomous
up.
bites.
You hear the sounds of combat echoing in front of you, a ways.
Run while you can.
Can I even, like, see anything?
Yeah, from there you can see that spider.
Okay.
You have line of sight to that spider.
Okay. I wouldn't really be able to fireball anything without engulfing both of them in flames, so I'll just firebolt the spider.
Okay. Do it.
That's all I like to hear.
Thank you for being considerate of.
Thank you for being considerate. 20 is going to hit. And your firebolt singes right into this thing, and it immediately kind of lets out a screeching noise and kind of flips over on its back, and its legs kind of curl up almost instantly. And it dies.
Ruh-roh. Poor spider.
Morgan,
Yeah.
your turn. And that one is... Which one is this one? That one's dead.
There's no real good way to do that. So,
Okay.
screw it though. Tonight there
All
is
right,
no real good way to do it.
and now that you can see up here...
Ooh, let's see how screwed we are. It's gonna be great. There's more spiders, you guys. Just watch. Got a horrible feeling. Be great. Ooh, there's another one. Hi, Mr. Spider.
There you go. That's what you can see.
I'm gonna take an X to this one. Just for
That's
fun.
gonna hit.
Ooh, fancy.
And 8 points of damage. It's moderately wounded. And your second attack will also hit.
Ooh, fancy.
14 more points of damage. It is critically wounded.
I'm gonna use my action surge for funsies at this point.
Okay.
Just rolling on.
That attack will miss.
Aw, darn.
And
that
that
missed.
attack will miss.
Psh, waste of a surge.
Yeah.
You tried.
Yeah.
He did.
I'm just gonna stand here, call it good, and look pretty.
All right.
You never know. These could be the small spiders.
Amandrea,
I know.
it is your turn. You
I'm playing
definitely
Indiana
you definitely know that there is a ball of granite headed your way.
I am channeling my inner Indiana Jones,
Okay.
and I'm going to use Radiant Soul and try to be above the boulder.
It takes
Can
up.
I tell
It's
if it-
40 foot tall. The boulder itself is 40 foot wide and 40 foot tall, which fits perfectly down this hallway.
Well, God bless America. Okay, I guess I'm not going to use Radiant Soul then because it won't do me any good. I don't want to get squished to the ceiling, so I'm going to think skinny and squeeze as far over as I possibly can and kind of crunch down, hoping that there's enough room for the boulder to get by.
All right.
You're gonna get crushed.
Because all the doors are closed, right? I can't get in any of these
Now,
rooms.
and all the doors completely sealed up on you.
Or should I try to run? I don't know if I can outrun a boulder.
So,
Usually Indiana Jones
doesn't your
did.
Radiant Soul give you like 60 feet fly movement?
It gives me 30. I think it's 30.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say if it gives you 60
30 feet.
Okay, I was gonna say if it gave you 60, like that would be an expeditious way to GTFO. But
Well, I could do half and half, so I could do 30, but I don't know if that would...
yeah,
What's
I
your
mean,
run speed?
you would get 60 feet from where you are right now.
Rolling.
Okay, well, I'm gonna use it then and go ahead and go this way.
All right, so it would be a grand total of
So
60
about,
feet.
what are these, 5?
Yeah, each one of those is 5. You were right there. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 50. You would be... Oh, that's way too far up. About right here. Whoa.
Are you moving me?
Yeah, I
Okay.
moved you. It's like, this should be
Okay.
60 right here.
All right.
10,
Hopefully I can outrun this thing.
20, 30... Wait, 10,
Let's turn
20,
you into a
30,
cheetah.
40, 50. Yep. There you go.
Hey, can I use a action to like move a little sprint, or I can't with my
That was using your
okay.
dash.
All right. Okay.
That was using your dash.
Hopefully I can outrun this thing.
We'll see.
Good luck.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Either that or I'm
Spear
gonna
of
be squished.
Granite's turn. All right, 5. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Dun, dun, dun.
45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, 100. Huss, you hear this large, crushing, crunching noise headed right towards you. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. I need you to go ahead and get... Wait, did I closed that one by accident, didn't I? I did.
How come that thing can move so far?
It moves 200 feet on its turn. And, all right, so go ahead and take a dex save for me.
Give a smash paladin.
A dex save?
Yeah, dexterity save for me.
I'm glad we have that diamond. I would never have guessed it.
I mean, we aren't a high enough level to use that diamond.
Is the save the little icon? Oh, this one. I think that's it. Is that what you're talking about?
Yep, that's a dexterity save with a 3, which you fail.
Oh, that sucks butt.
Yeah.
Oh god. Yeah, poor you.
I was thinking skinny.
You were indeed.
I don't know if skinny would have mattered.
It's round, so there's
I gotta
got to
move
be a
this out
little
of the
bit
way.
of extra room at the base so that it doesn't quite, fit.
4. Did it not do it? It didn't. You piece of garbage. All right, so take 55 points of bludgeoning damage. Actually, no, wait.
What?
5, 6, 7,
What?
8, 9, 10.
How much life do you have overall?
45 points. I'm sorry, 45 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh, you suck.
Well, at least this. Okay.
As this thing kind of
maybe-
rolls over top of you. All right, so that was 110.
It's been a good week so far. Good week. I dare say we've entered into this competition of let's see who can do the silliest thing.
I'm feeling a lot thinner now.
5, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90. Thump! And it hits the end of the hallway where the statue at the end catches it as it runs into the hands. And you're also prone, so let me go ahead and add prone to you.
Well, at least it didn't kill me.
Right? But
There
Maybe
you
the
go.
giant throws it back.
It does have to go backwards.
God. Oh god.
I mean, I'm not saying that's what's going to happen, but oops, I didn't mean to do that.
GTFO.
But
how though? The boulders.
Might want to yell for Rashnar.
Harshnag.
Dang.
all right, so crap. Where does it? No, I keep grabbing the wrong thing here. So yeah. Okay.
That was fun.
Yeah.
Maybe for you. I'm a lot skinnier now.
Well, that's true. It did kind of knock you down and squish you a little bit.
Crazy how much bones weigh.
That's right. All right.
Oh,
Whose
no.
turn is it? It is Spooter number 1, who is thinking that Morgren looks very, very delicious.
I know.
Is
and will take a bite. Whoops, wrong thing.
Straight to damage.
Take that 6 damage out of there. I'm sorry, I grabbed the wrong thing. Oh wait, hold on. That's gonna miss. Yeah, take that 6 damage off of there. All right, that was this turn.
Myself a snack too, so it's great.
Yeah. The second one attacks you. Tries to bite you in the mouth and rolls a 1, so automatically misses.
Aww.
And spider number 3 crawls up on the ceiling.
Oh, hell no.
And swings around and tries to take a chunk out of Gregic.
I want to do it.
And hits for 3 points of damage, which you resist down, or 6 points of damage you resist down to 3. And then Constitution saving throw, which you fail, which paralyzes you.
When you say paralyzed,
That means you cannot move,
right?
Yeah, it means, so essentially, paralyzation, oh yeah, and I forgot to do your poison damage too from that. And 9 points of poison damage. And you are... Wait. Poison damage isn't it? Wait, what? Okay. Yep, we're good. Alright, Huss. You're hearing the sounds of combat, behind you, and you're hearing the sounds
bones
of
crushing down the hallway.
Yeah, down the hallway where the door's sealed up behind you. Something large go rolling by.
Can I tell if there's any gaps in this door?
No, it looks like it 100% sealed up completely. Probably by magic, you would wager.
Probably. Well, I can't do anything that way. Sorry, Drea.
I have an idea when it's my turn.
Maybe an erupting earth to break the door, maybe? Because... I don't know.
If I sprint, I think I can get to there.
Yeah, that looks about right.
She shouldn't have left the room. Serves her right.
She did a me thing. Good job.
Yeah.
Split the party 3 ways.
I've been drinking too much with the dwarf. He's rubbing off on me.
That's what's happening. So that's all you can do, correct?
Yep.
All right. The horses ain't doing nothing.
Bojangles.
Biggie and Harshnag and everybody can't do anything. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I'm gonna do something real quick. Alright. So, not Bojangles. Why is... There we go.
Mr. Bojangles.
And that's the end of that, Gregic. You were back up.
Alright. I'm paralyzed. Just my toes, though, right?
Nope, your whole body. Essentially, paralyzation. I don't think you can do anything. Hold on. I don't think you can take actions. It's been a while since I've dealt with these, and I don't know why I can't remember them. But go ahead and make a con save for me again, please.
Would I at least be able to do a lightning strike?
I don't think so. Not if you're paralyzed.
Yeah, hold on. That's what I'm double checking. I don't think you can do a...
So it says a paralyzed creature is incapacitated and can't move or speak. The creature automatically fails strength and dex saving throws. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage. and any attack that hits the creature is a critical hit if the attacker is within 5 feet of the creature.
Yep. There we go.
So how do I do a Constitution save?
So
Take the dice in front of your
yeah,
pawn
and you
on the
can't take
side.
reactions. Actions are reactions, and if you can't take actions, you can't do bonus actions.
I can't do a free action.
Nope.
You can make your save though.
Hopefully.
That is a
Not a save.
10. Hold on, let me.
I did click on the wrong one.
Did you?
Yeah, you gotta click the one under saves.
Yeah, you click check. That's a 14. All right, yeah. Yeah, so you actually regain your ability at the end of your turn. You gain the ability back to move around and everything. So you couldn't do anything this turn, but you were able to break free of the paralyzing effects of the poison.
I'm back. All right, well.
So you got that going for you, which is nice. So let me remove the paralyzed. Boop. Skamos, you're up.
Alrighty.
We got one hanging upside down on the ceiling of this tunnel that you can see.
Well, I'll do what I do best and shoot a good old firebolt at it.
All right.
Light it on fire. Good job.
That's gonna miss with a 12.
Aw.
I think I'm good here.
All right, Morgan, you're up.
Well, let us take a swing at this spider that's almost dead.
Yeah.
Hold on. I closed out of my thing. Hold on.
Indian strike it.
Ninja strike.
Yeah, that's gonna hit with a 17.
No, hold on. Wrong dice. I'm struggling today. I'm sorry, guys. A hand axe. Whoops.
That's fine. You killed it anyway.
All right, cool. I turn to the one on the ceiling. Let's take a swing at that guy. Screw that guy.
Yep, that's gonna hit for 7 points of damage, which is a moderate hit.
That's about as much as I can do.
Will you move?
Me?
No.
I can't. I'm prone.
Not you, silly. I'm trying to move stuff around on my screen and it's messing up. Andrea, you're up.
How do I get unprone?
Just tell me you're standing up.
Okay, I'm standing up.
All right, that uses up half your move, so you have 15 move left.
And then I have a question. I have this. Let me find it. Why won't it let me click my inventory? In my inventory, I have a chime of opening. Can I use that to open up the door that is magically
So it doesn't look like the doors are even there. It looks like solid wall going up the entire length of the hallway.
Well, God bless America.
Oh god. And that boulder's. Oh god.
Oh crap. And it doesn't look like I could get past the boulder if I go down the hallway, because it looks like it's.
Explore northward. Maybe there's more hallway.
Yeah, or there could be another damn boulder.
Facts.
You might want to like heal yourself in case it comes back for a second.
Yeah, I guess I will use my laying on of hands,
All right. Go ahead.
and I can heal myself for 5 times my level.
Yep. So you are level 7 now? Yeah, 35.
Yep. So now, okay,
Yep, 10. There you
Okay.
go. The heal happens.
okay, and I guess I can't really move anywhere, huh?
I mean, you have 15 movement, so, I mean, but there's not really a whole lot of places to go.
If I can't get through any of the doors,
Yeah.
that doesn't do me any good.
Sure.
And it looks like the boulder at the end of the hallway is actually blocking me from getting through the hallway.
I mean, you might be able to squeeze through it.
Okay, I'm
Go
gonna
for Rashnog.
Harshnag. His name is Harshnag.
Hashtag.
Hashtag
Okay, so I can move 15, 5,
15
10.
feet. Yep.
Okay.
All right.
And I'm thinking skinny, just in case.
Thanks, Skinny. All right.
I'm thinking skinny.
So, Amadrea, what you hear is you hear the noises of old stone mechanics starting to move. And the ball is slower than before. Is essentially...
Don't say it's coming back to me, please.
30.
Oh, God.
And you can kind of hear, as you're hearing this, you're hearing a doom, 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 doom. Like something large in stone is kind of walking this thing back up the hallway. And that's its turn.
I am so screwed.
Spiders weren't a bad idea, were they?
Now I like spiders better.
They're like, man, if only I would have went and fought the spiders. Next turn. Ice Spider 1. Who decides that, again, Morgrin is a nice little snack, misses. Ice Spider number 2 is dead.
Good.
So Ice Spider number 3 is going to try to take another bite at Gregic. And will hit.
Hit me, okay?
For 11 points of damage. Reduce down and save. So you succeed on your saving throw.
Right.
And so you only take 2 points of poison damage, but you're not paralyzed. So, Amadrea, you hear the noise of whoops.
Is that you, Harshnag?
Yeah, you hear the screaming of a very familiar voice, and you hear a thunk as it essentially... Wait here, let me go ahead and add you to the... Let me go ahead and add this to here. And... just to make it official. You know, we want to make it official.
That I'm dead?
I mean...
You're officially making me dead?
No.
Oh, okay.
That's next turn.
Yeah, that's next turn. Harshnag does his first attack against... Let me make it visible.
Oh, crap!
Does his first attack and will critically miss, and his second attack will hit... No, wait. Will also miss.
Oh, Harshnag.
All right. So he takes 27 points of damage as he attacks the statue. Doesn't seem to do a lot of damage to it. Actually, it did 0 damage. It resisted all of it. Never mind. All right. Whose turn is it now? It is Huss. You're up. Amadrea's out there getting crushed to death, and nobody knows it's happening. Except for Harshnag.
You're trying to kill today.
Okay, I ran down the hall some more.
All right. A little bit farther, you can definitely hear the sounds of fighting in the distance. And Gregic, you're up.
But I'm not paralyzed.
You're not paralyzed, no.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna lightning strike this thing.
Do it.
Oh yes.
He makes a saving throw.
Well,
It's okay.
Takes 2 points of damage.
Bad many-legged puppy. Take halberd. Smack.
All right, I'm gonna swing it on it.
Okay. 13 will miss.
Huh?
I'm not rolling good today.
And that 11 will also miss.
It's all those 20s you wasted last week on your saving skill checks.
Skill checks for days rolling 20s. That's right.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stop.
All right, Skamos. The bugbear cannot hit anything. What will you do?
I'll join him and not being able to hit any.
Sweet! You do it.
Leroy!
That's gonna hit.
Yeah.
For 12 points of damage, it looks like it's on death's door.
Ooh.
Isn't that how you doing?
And,
All right.
yeah, I think I'm fine just where I am.
Morgan.
Let me introduce you to my friend, yes?
That's gonna hit with a 15.
Oh, yeah.
And that will kill it.
Oh, yeah. I turn around to his buddy in a fervor. Die! Ooh.
And that will also hit.
Oh, yeah. Get wrecked. Ooh.
Heavily wounded with that massive hit with your great axe.
Good time.
Andrea, you got a boulder getting pushed towards you.
Yeah, I'm kind of like praying to the gods, that, that they'll accept me and, not feel, ill will of me for, abandoning my friends.
Okay.
Well, should feel bad. You left us the spiders.
I can I get past the boulder? Well, I don't know if it's not going to be any better getting by the giant, I guess. But then I won't get...
so it will use up. You have, because it's moving much slower, you have a much better chance of squeezing through.
Okay.
Without getting hurt. It'll be considered rough terrain, so it'll be double movement to move through there.
Okay.
And you can do that with because it's moving slowly, not getting hurt.
Okay, I'm going to try that then.
All right. Yeah, so 5, 10, 20, 30, 40. It'll take you 50 feet to get to the other side of the boulder. Oh, I'm sorry. 10, 20, 30. I'm sorry. 45 feet to get to the other side, so you'll have to use up all your movement to get over there.
Okay, I'm going to do that.
All right.
So it'll put me about right there?
It'll put you right on the other side.
Okay.
And then... so you could actually get just behind it, dude. If you
okay,
want.
that's what I'll do then.
All right. Yeah, so you
I'm
can
like,
just...
I need help!
yeah, definitely looking a little worse for wear. All right. And again... the statue continues to push the boulder northward. Right. Ice Spider 1 wants to eat Morgren and will miss.
Can't touch us. No.
And number tree is dead. Harshnag actually goes and grabs you real quick. And picks you up. And moves you around the corner. And that's his turn.
Thank you, Harshnag.
Huss, you're up.
Let's see. Hi, Skamos.
Hi, there's spooky spiders here.
I can sprint to there.
Yep. And you can kind of see the spider that Morgren's fighting right around the corner a little bit.
And with the rest of my turn, I'm going to let these guys know that
some stuff went down out in the hall.
The
and
door sealed up behind
was-
us. Yeah.
Almadrea's trapped out there. And something big came down the hallway.
Greg,
look,
you're
she
up.
did- I knew I was rubbing off on her. Giggity. Damn it. All right.
Yeah, stop that.
No more digging with the, no more
Turn
digging
off,
with the
will
dwarf.
she turn into wine? That's probably what she always wanted to be.
Hey, squish me like the grapes.
Oh, yeah. Wait, what?
Oh, is it my turn?
Yeah, it's your turn, Greg.
My bad. Can I move to a point where I can actually hit this other spider
If you want to. Why are you moving
Like-
Huss?
in the way?
Because he's in the way.
If I hit him angle-wise.
You probably need to go up. Yeah, right around in there to be able to hit it.
That's where I'm gonna hit him then.
Yeah.
This time I won't miss.
Nope, you sure as hell won't with the 24. You just damaged yourself, dude.
My bad.
Good job.
Gregic injured itself in its confusion. 12 points of damage. Yeah, so you easily kill the last spider.
I give myself back that 5 health or whatever it was.
Yes, please. It was 5 points of damage you did to yourself. Stupid Pokemon. It's official. Gregic is a Pokemon.
I move that we do further continue our dumbness. Gregic, you go right. I go left.
You still have what? Another 30 movement? No, 25 movement?
5, 10, 15, 20. I moved 20, so I have 20 movement.
Okay.
I'll move up. 5, 10.
Yeah, you can see a little bit farther.
I'll keep going southward. Because we're having one of those special days, I guess.
I don't want to have those special days.
No, this is exactly where we're
Skamos,
going.
you are up.
I'm just gonna move there and then just try and be in the middle of it.
Okay.
Instead of
I got
far
you.
away.
Instead of being... Yeah, I got you. No problem. Morgren, you're up.
Sure. All right. 5, 10, 15, 25? I want to see it before I figure out the next part of my action.
All right. 5, 10, 15, 20. All right.
I'll be using my dash for funsies.
All right.
Hold on. 10, 15, 25. Yep, that's where I'm going. And I dare say that's my turn.
Yep, that's your turn. So you can definitely see there's a T intersection going up a ways. I'm Andrea.
I'm gonna give Harshnag a big ol' hug.
I mean, sure. Your tiny little body hugs his finger as best you can. Or his arm, his forearm. You're basically just wrapped around his forearm because that's
And
all
I'm
you
gonna
can do.
ask him if he knows of any way we could get the doors back open.
Willie has disconnected.
Uh-oh.
Right.
All right. 5, 10. And this pushes it up again. Harshnag looks at you and says, "Perhaps when the trap is done resetting, the walls will return to whence they came. Are you injured?"
I am a little bit injured. I'm not bad, but I'm a lot thinner now.
All right, Huss, you're up.
Was he gonna heal me? Can he heal me?
No, he can't.
Oh, okay.
All right, so the group is splitting again,
Yep.
as I can see.
We're having a good night for it.
Well, I'm fond of the bugbear, so
That's totally legit.
30, 35. I can go there at 40 to see what's around the corner.
All right. Oops, I didn't want to move you.
What up? Can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you.
Yep.
I don't know what just happened.
No
I saw you
worries,
disconnect, but other than that, like, is that
We
as
were
far?
like,
So my
oh, he's rude. Just left.
my
Didn't
full
say
sprint
bye.
will take me to that spot.
I'm expecting to see bad things when I come in here, right?
Sure.
You lost a leg. We tried to save
Oh,
it.
okay.
And actually, you're back just in time for your turn.
I'm not loaded in yet.
Well, hurry up!
Sorry.
God dang bugbears and their slow internet connections. Wait, what?
Ah.
We can sprint you up to check out this path. There's just more to look at down the path.
Oh, if that's all there is, then go ahead.
So 30 gets him to about there,
I have 40-foot movement.
right?
Yeah, so he can look all the way over here. So as he moves up here, he's seeing a little bit that kind of opens up in this area. Some. And you can kind of see in here, Gregic, that there are webs all over the place. They look like normal spider webs, kind of like how you see the ones that were against the walls and things, but they all seem to be made completely of ice.
Yeah, there's spider webs up here, everyone.
Ooh, fancy.
Well, and by everyone, you're telling me.
I can't see the map yet. So, hey, Tortle.
I came up with you.
Oh.
Orgrin's by himself, and Skamos is now by himself.
We have learned no lessons at all during our
done,
journey.
by the way.
All right, that's your turn.
We are doing a
Skamos.
pincer, totally a pincer maneuver.
Well, I guess I'll go with Morgren,
Don't want
and
to do it.
if need be, I can just grab him and teleport somewhere.
All right.
I'll move just right behind him. He
All
can
right.
lead the way.
Okay.
Yeah.
Tally-ho then.
Tally ho. Speaking of leading the way, Margaret, you're up.
Tally ho and what? 5, 10, 15, 15 feet's right there. Can I look up those hallways from here? I'm just questioning. I'm counting movements, that's why. Oh! Hi!
Yeah. So as soon as you come up there, you definitely see two spiders. One to the north path and one to the south path.
Have they spotted me?
You
They
weren't
aren't
sneaking,
enemies.
so yes.
Says the guy carrying a torch in a dark tunnel.
Yeah, and not sneaking at all, wearing, armor.
Plate armor.
Fair.
Smells bad. Talks loud.
Well, hold on. Let me then.
Said hi or tally ho, something like that.
Tally ho! And what is what I screamed as I walked down this hallway? Yeah.
You already have initiative. We've been going by initiative order this whole time, so you didn't have to roll again.
Whoopsie. So that means I can swing at its face.
Yes.
And that's what I'm going to do. Wait, I need to move closer to one of them.
Yeah, probably.
That one.
Yeah, 21 will hit.
Oh.
23 will hit. Both of those numbers hit. For 14 points of damage, heavily wounded.
Can I assume that was where both my head, or do I have to reroll?
Just go ahead and do damage. That's cool. Yeah, and you kill it outright with those two massive Great Axe hits.
It scared me.
Amadrea, you're up.
Can I turn to Skamos and tell him just don't come down this hall? Just
stay where you are.
Just don't
Big
even
old
just
spiders.
I'm just gonna stay where I'm at for now until I see if that trap's actually gonna open up the doors back up.
Okay.
Because I'm not gonna go back out in the hallway.
Gotcha. All right. So you're just gonna wait. So Ice Spider.
Yep.
Turn. Will attack. So out of nowhere, from the south, another spider heads down this hallway and tries to take a bite out of Skamos. 4. It crits!
Bye, buddy. We'll
Dead.
miss you. Yeah, he's screwed.
What is all this? Oh, you just did. All right. Your rebuke. 13 total points of damage. And your con save, you fail with a 1. For 12 poison damage. And you're paralyzed. Okay.
I've had worse.
I've had worse.
Sure.
Spider number 2 crawls down
Oh, God.
and tries to take a bite out of Morgan and will miss. Number 3
Oh, God.
will take a bite and will finally hit
Finally!
for 7 points of damage and then
I'll
con
parry
save,
that.
which you
I
fail
don't-
your con save.
I get advantage against poison saving throws because I'm a dwarf.
You know what? You were absolutely right. You do. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Hold on, give me a second.
I need to figure out something.
No, I got it.
I need to figure out a dice for.
Yeah, so you succeeded. So go ahead and
So I took 2 damage of that. Okay. And I used 1 supremacy dice. Okay.
so from the poison damage you would take boop 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 boop. So give yourself 4 back.
So why am I taking? Like, I don't-
Because you
I
made
haven't-
your save because you had advantage against poison.
Well, I only. That doesn't make sense on my side, to be honest.
Okay.
That means I would have taken no damage at all. Which I'm okay with.
I mean, it looks like you took.
Well, I parried that 7, so that would have been reduced down to 2 overall because it was a 5.
No, because
So-
you're taking damage from 2 different sources. The bite, and then you had to make a saving throw against the poison that it injected in you. You can't parry the injection. That's a save.
Okay, wait, so I did that wrong. Okay, never mind.
Anyway,
I should get through.
and you're paralyzed.
Ah, crap.
Skamos says too, right?
Yes.
He's
Ice
paralyzed even though
Spider.
he made his saving throw.
Oh wait,
Or
he did.
Constitution
He did. I'm sorry. Yeah, I forgot. He has the advantage against poison effects. I am dumb. Let me get rid of this before I attack him with this other spider. Sorry about that. I can't remember everything, and that's gonna hit for 7 points of bitey bite damage, and you make your saving throw. So you only take 3 points of damage, or 1 point of damage. I'm sorry, because you take half damage from the poison. And that's your turn. All right. And then this pushes it all the way back up into the wall. The webs don't get to actually do anything. They're just there. And Harshnag's turn, who is just going to wait. Huss, you're up.
Gregik, my spidey senses are tingling that we might need to go back and regroup.
Well, I don't know why we didn't stick together anyways.
Well, initially you went up one pathway and then the dwarf decided to do his own thing.
Let him die.
But I don't think we should. I don't think we should go up in that without backup.
Said let him die.
So I'm going to start heading back if you would like to follow.
Gregik ain't got no chill.
He's been
Just
trying
let
to
him
get
die.
me killed since we first met. Remember, I still walked up on the guy armed because I didn't trust him.
That's
so.
right.
Okay,
All right,
I sprinted to
and
there.
there you go. You started moving that way. Gregik, you're up.
Well, I do like the tiefling.
I do like the tiefling. I'll save the tiefling. Fine.
Oh,
I can sprint too, right?
Yeah.
yeah.
So 80 feet total.
Look at that bugbear go. Damn.
Yep, easily catching up. Right, no problem. Skamos, you're up. Oh wait, you're paralyzed. You can't do anything.
Saving throw.
Yeah, make your con saving throw. That is
Better
a
this
10.
time.
You fail.
But still better.
Yeah,
It's
still
an
better.
improvement.
You barely fail, but you fail, so you're stuck. Orgrin, you are also. You're not paralyzed. You can do whatever. Do your thing.
Oh, yeah. Bat spider.
Yeah, that's gonna hit. 9 points of damage, moderately wounded. Second attack is a critical hit.
Mother, I'm gonna be using a lunging strike on this one.
Okay.
Just to be stacking all the die. Actually, wait a minute. It's a crit.
Yeah, it's a crit. You probably don't need to lunging strike it.
Yeah, no, oh god. No, wait, hold
Why
on.
do you keep rolling extra dice, man?
I don't know. I'm sorry. It's been a rough day for me.
Didn't
Do
it didn't
damage
count
it.
for crit.
Yeah, because he rolled again. Roll another d12. Just a d12 against. What was that number you were attacking? Number 4?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So just do damage again against it.
Yeah, just go ahead. It's dead enough. Yep, yeah, it'll definitely kill it.
Yep. Okay,
right.
then I definitely won't be using the lunging strike against it. So that would then
That was one hit.
that was one hit.
Yeah. Because you crit.
Uh,
Even though you
I
rolled
want-
like 30 times for a single attack.
I'm
I
sorry.
thought that was the second attack.
Oh yeah, you know what? That was the second attack. I'm sorry.
I want to come rolling up to this other spider, even though this other one gets the attack of opportunity against me.
All right. That would be number. What is that? 4? Yeah, it's no
And like
1. No, that's 3. Never
Like
mind.
as I'm coming up to it, I'm like just being big, loud
All right.
noise, and just trying to get the effort's attention.
And that one misses as it tries to take a mite at you as you run. All right. Amadrea, what you doing?
Okay, do I know whether the doors have opened back up since that boulder went back into place?
You can see the one nearest to you, and they have not reopened.
God bless America. I'm hesitant to get back in the hallway, actually.
Don't.
I'm going to stay where I'm at.
Okay.
By Harshnag.
No problem. Ice Spider number 1. You said you were yelling at everything, right?
Yeah, I'm trying.
It turns around and decides to try to take a bite at you and misses.
Good.
And then this one crawls up behind you. Tries to take a bite out of your butt and also misses.
Ha.
No dwarf butt for you, mister.
That's right.
Yep. Can't touch this. Da 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 da. What?
So you hear the noises of the same thump, 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 thump as the stone giant makes its way down the hallway. You can definitely hear that, Amadrea.
I'm gonna hide behind Harshnag.
All right. And Harshnag kind of peeks around the corner, and's like, the statue is returning to its position.
Maybe that's what will open up the door then, maybe.
Perhaps. Huss!
Okay, I'm moving in. 20, 25, 30. I have line of sight for that spider.
Yes, you do.
Alright, I'm attacking with Ice Knife. And
that's gonna miss. Yep.
I still do the explosion part, right?
Yes, the explosion part still happens. Go ahead and do the
This is
save.
gonna hurt.
Do it on my side if you can. Like.
So that spider,
He succeeds.
so he'll only take half.
Heavily wounded, though.
Skamos, sorry.
Could you have
That
not
didn't-
rolled that on me? Because.
It's anyone in 5 feet of where I throw it.
Oh god. Okay.
That did not do anything on Skamos.
It says the auto
Try that
fail.
again.
It said auto fail. That's weird. Anyway.
He doesn't want Skamos to die.
Nope.
Well, I'd probably auto fail a save since I'm laying on the ground paralyzed.
Oh, you know what? Yes, that's absolutely correct. You can't dodge out of the way of something when you can move. Yep.
Oh, so I do the damage on him anyway, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Nice knowing ya.
Critically hit. Critically wounded. I'm surprised. Why didn't
Good
you
stuff.
take half damage? Give yourself 3 more on that.
Well,
For
it's
a
nice
total
knowing
of
you.
9.
I don't know what you're at right now. Just give yourself 3 points back.
Why would I be taking away 3 points? I failed the save.
No. Well, remember you have that rune on you, so you're supposed to be taking half damage. You're supposed to be taking half damage from cold, and for
that
some
makes sense.
reason, it's not. It shows you as having resist of cold.
Sorry, I was hoping that was going to kill that spider.
That's weird.
It was cold with a lowercase c.
Yeah, that's why I'm changing it now. I just want to see what happens. All right. There we go. That's the kind of the good thing about doing it pen and paper is because like you don't have to worry about the automation screwing up. Bregic, you're up.
Get in there, save Skamos.
Dude, argue. Oh god. Get right
I can
up
hit
in-
him, right?
Yeah, you can.
The real question, though. Am I raging currently?
Yep, you're still raging.
She wants to answer.
Get wrecked, son.
I can't remember how the lightning works. I can't use it now, right? Since I
As a
moved.
bonus action, yes, you can.
Okay, I'm gonna lightning strike him then. I turn all this back on because
He fails. Fails his lightning strike damage save for 3 points of damage.
Then I'll bird it.
And 14 is going to hit. Yep, and that straight up kills it. GG.
Crap, was that 25 I just moved there?
5. Yeah, something like that.
You can get
So then I can
right
go-
behind me, I think.
35. 40?
Yep, right up in there.
I can hit the other one, right?
Yes. That's going to hit with a 24. And moderately wounding that one. Skamos.
Alright, that's it for me.
Yeah, you can see that spider in that corner.
Doing worse.
Yep,
But at least there's not a spider on me now.
that's true. Still
Chill
paralyzed.
out.
That's all right. Morgren.
I can fix that next time.
Let me take a few attacks at this goon.
Yeah, that's going to hit
Oh,
with the
yeah.
13 or a 20, I'm sorry.
Ooh.
Critically wounded with that hit.
Let's try that again.
And you'll miss with your next attack.
Lame.
Madrea's going to probably
I
hang
tried.
out again. Yes.
I'm waiting to see if when the giant comes back, if the door's open.
All right. Easy
Because at
enough.
this point, I can't really do anything. So
That's true. All right. Spider's going to attack Morgren and will miss.
Ha.
Whoops. And then it's the Giant's turn. Five. All right. The webs can't do anything. Arshnag just is waiting. Huss, you're up.
Hey, I got a touching range of Skamos.
Yep.
I'm going to use my staff and use the lesser restoration, the cure his paralysis.
That works.
And it doesn't have anything for me to click on. It just says it's done.
Yep. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. All right. How many charges was that?
I gotta look at that again. I think it's
just 2 or 1. I can't remember.
yeah, it's on the low side.
You still got some movement if you want to use it.
Yeah, I'm looking for my staff now.
All right. So he basically touches you with your staff, and you suddenly feel the ability to move again happen. And Gregic, you're up.
2 charges for that.
Okay.
Oh,
And strike.
Did you roll to figure out how many you gained back? That last long rest?
no, but I only used 5.
Yeah. So go ahead and roll that d6 right now just to make sure that we're good. So 5 plus 2 is 7, minus 2, you're back at 5. Okay. I just wanted to make sure we were on the bookkeeping, we're good. All right. Yep. All right, a few more damage, and you kill it with the lightning bolt streaking from your body, slamming into the spider.
It's the first person I've ever killed with that thing.
With that little nickel and diming, man, it makes a difference.
I'm so happy.
You doing anything else?
I mean, exploring, right?
Yep.
And this time we will all stay on the same path, yes?
5, 10.
Yeah, it's a smart idea.
You almost killed Skamos,
I
dwarf.
Meanwhile, the paladin's getting crushed by giant balls.
Oh yeah.
All right,
I moved.
We can't get out, so
that's true.
We don't know that.
I looked. It was all wall
Yeah.
And
back at the thing where we came.
40. I haven't attacked yet, so can I sprint?
Yeah.
5, 10, 15. You guys can keep up with the raging bugbear, right?
I'm moving
No,
25
not this
foot.
time around. Oh, wait.
This is why I'm inclined to tee off usually. Can't keep up with that.
All right. Greggy did all his moves. Skamos, you're up. And actually, since you hit this corner, let me go ahead and add that in there.
I'll cast level 2 Cure Wounds on myself.
All right. Go ahead and do it. Heal yourself up a little bit. There you
Wouldn't
go.
Brady
12.
be able to see more where he currently is as well?
Oh, did he? I didn't think you were able to move up that much farther.
10 more feet.
Yeah.
That's all I was able.
There you go.
Then that's as far as I can move, so just gonna chill here.
Looks to be some sort of opening or T intersection or something up north of you. And yeah, that was Skamos' turn. Morgan, you're up.
All right. 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 10, 15, 25. That's as far as I can make it.
Yep, there you go. That was his turn. Amadrea probably waiting. Yes.
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
And all right, the statue continues to plot its way down the hallway. Arshnag waits. Plus, you're up.
Sprinting to there.
All right. And Bojangles can't do anything. Now, Gregic, because you weren't able to fight anything, you do lose your rage.
I was trying to fight something so bad that wouldn't happen.
Nothing was there.
Should have just smacked the dwarf.
Oh, could I have done that to keep my rage?
Not really. I mean, technically,
I wasn't
yes,
mad at him
but
for dipping out on me.
that's true. You could have.
My tiefling.
But essentially, attacking or being attacked what keeps it going.
All right. 5, 10, 15, 20. 25. 30.
All right.
Son.
That's the wrong thing. There we go.
Left or right? I'm gonna yell back to him. Left or right?
All right. He yells back
Always
left or
turn
right.
Always turn right.
Always turn right.
Hang
Okay.
left.
This game was you're up. All right. Moving
Gonna
up.
move there and heal myself again.
All right. Go ahead and drop another healing spell on yourself. 17 points. You're now healthy. Look at you. All healthed up. Morgan, you're up.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 5, 10, 15. Arguably right there?
All right. Amadrea's waiting again.
Yeah.
So the statue goes back to its alcove and turns around and puts its hands out again in that same position in which you have initially found him way back at the beginning. And as soon as he gets back into that position, all the openings down the hallway open up. Well, at least the ones that you can see have opened up.
Okay.
And I believe the trap has reset.
So my next turn I can move.
Yep. Huss, you're up.
Okay.
Staying behind everybody? Lols. All right. Gregic.
As far as I can sprint.
Alright, here we go. You said right?
Right.
You're at the right.
30, 35. I'll go ahead and do that other thing, the sprint.
Okay.
I don't know if I'm even counting this right, because it's kind of weird.
Yeah, it's a little bit off, but you can kind of see up in here.
I think I'll go up to here and stop.
All right, from there, you can pretty much make out this. More of those same frosty white webs are all in this area. All right, Skamos, you're up.
I'll just join up with Congo Line.
Got it. Morgan, you're up.
Margaret?
Also, now I'm marching through the tunnel, playing my bagpipes.
Oh, wait. Maybe not unmute myself. Hold on. As a group thought, maybe I hang left and Greg doubles back so we don't go through hazard? As a thought.
You don't know that's up there.
Facts.
Take together.
Alright, let's blindly march forward then.
We might have already lost a paladin. And we all liked her better.
You know, I choose to crack a very large fart off right here.
There you go, in a small tunnel. Perfect.
Exactly. You know what? I'll give you something not to like about me.
And you can actually hear it just louder than the bagpipes that are currently being played by Skamos. Nearly sounds like a tuba.
5, 10, 20, 5.
It's okay.
5,
Skamos. I'll put skunk in his helmet again.
It's what you get for using me to kill people. I kill people good enough on my own. Concentrate in my gas.
Amadrea, you're up.
Hey, I can move!
Yay!
So with my movement and my, whatever it's called, I could do 60?
Yes, grand total with your dash, yes.
Question is, are you sure you want to?
Yes.
We were able to make it into the room tunnel without triggering the trap.
She also doesn't know what way we took.
Well, I know you went down the tunnel. I just don't know which way you took, so I'll have to...
Yep.
Gonna leave Harshnag there all by his lonesome?
Well, I can't tell him to move. It's up to him. Is that 60? Was that 60?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. 50.
I could go 60.
We have another
Yeah,
peeping
another 10 feet.
Tom!
Okay.
There you
So
go.
right there.
Perfect. All right, that was Amandrea. That's not doing anything. The statue doesn't move. Harshnag is right behind you and says, "Are you sure we can walk up this hallway without triggering the trap again?"
As long as we don't go too far up the hallway, I think we're good.
I see. All right, Huss, you're up.
Following Stinky.
All right, right up behind Fart Boy because he just passed gas. Gregik, you're up.
Just wait.
Turtle deserved
You're
it.
waiting.
I'm just gonna wait.
Okay, easy enough. Skamos.
I don't even know if I want to follow behind the dwarf. I might just turn around after that beefer.
That's right.
But I'll go forward.
Why? You don't understand quite why, but it somehow smells like asparagus, and you guys haven't had asparagus in months, so a little bit of broccoli. It's weird.
Oh,
Wonderful diet.
what is the smell?
Must be the booze.
It must be. Must be. Morgan, you're up.
5, 10, 15, 25. That's the movement without any action.
Yep.
Hey, Greg, what's going on up here, buddy?
Oh, there's those weird ice web things again.
Ice webs. Interesting.
Yeah, so in all the other spots, guys, the ice webs were kind of stuck to the walls, kind of coating the inside for the most part. But these in here are kind of spread from wall to wall, just all over, making a far more difficult terrain for you guys to kind of dig through, essentially.
Would I be able to use? I'm not moving. I just want to ask a question. Would I be able to use this space right here to pinch through?
Yeah, so the
through?
hazards that you're seeing there are kind of just markers. That whole room is kind of filled with these things.
Oh. So it's just slow moving running through those rooms then.
Yeah, or you could try to, hack at the webs or whatever. It's up to you.
Just wait. I planned on just waiting for the tiefling to blast him like he did at the beginning.
Yep. I think I'm just gonna hold tight.
Okay.
I'm gonna hold tight here.
All right.
I don't need to move.
All right. I'm Andrea.
Okay. Oh,
Whee!
I'm dancing.
Yeah.
I'm dancing in the hallway.
Dancing in the moonlight.
Let's see. Oops.
So it turns out my puppy's getting needy again.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
You can
35,
get just
40.
outside the room. Yeah, just outside the room is where you can
Like
get to.
Not this room, but this room.
The next one up, actually.
This one?
Yep, if you use all
Oh,
your
okay.
movement.
Okay, that's where I'm gonna go.
Yep. Actually, back one. Yeah, right there.
Okay.
It's just outside,
Okay.
so pretty close, but not quite.
Okay.
All right. That was your turn moving up. And trap does not trigger, so we're not going to worry about you. Our snag stays up right behind you. Huss, you're up.
So that should be about 30, but put me between them, right?
Yeah.
Now, is an ice spider any sort of special beast? Or can I turn into it? Since it's just a giant spider, right?
It is a beast, yes. It is large. It is a large beast.
So I'm going to warn these guys before I do it, but I'm going to turn into a giant...
Yeah,
one of these.
essentially it's just like a large spider.
Right.
Except it also has a little bit of extra resistances to cold.
I figured it was considered a giant spider.
Yep.
It didn't look anything special, so
Nope.
I'm gonna morph into that after I tell them that that's what's gonna happen.
All right.
Because I should be able to navigate that webbing up there, no problem.
Yeah,
in that form.
no problem. So you turn into an ice spider, and you're mostly doing it for navigation purposes, I'm assuming.
Initially, yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
All right.
And that's my turn. So.
All right. So you turn into a big ass spider, and you end your turn.
Actually.
Nope. All right. What?
Can't I do I can do combat while that's a bonus action to turn, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
So I could still go in.
You can.
I just want to go. I'm gonna go in and scope out.
All right.
So
yeah. So you have no problem navigating the webs. You can
I can't
easily
move myself.
Oh, because you're on the hazard.
Yeah.
That's funny. Where are you trying to go?
I was let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20. Somewhere back in the...
Like back this way? Whoops. Like over here?
Yep.
All right.
I think my max range there. So.
Yeah, so you kind of go around this way and you see more of this area. You notice as you kind of make your way up here, actually you can see all this because you can see back under this way as well. So you can kind of see that this room is filled with a lot of columns and things throughout this whole area, and it looks like you can kind of see some cocoons in the back area from here.
Interesting.
And that's your turn. So, Gregic.
Oh, he's a spider.
Yep, he just turned into a big old spider.
And I just... I kind of, like, did he follow a path that I could, like, walk through? Or did
Not
he,
really. Like I said, the webs are kind of everywhere. So it'll be very difficult for you to move through this area without, like, touching one of the webs somewhere. But like I said, you can always slash at them.
Well, let's take a vote. Who wants me to slash at a web? Alright, there's no one that said nay.
Well, I'm not there, so I can't say anything.
Yeah, I'm pretty far away, so
Hi.
I don't even know the webs are there.
I'm going to use one of my hand axes.
Yep.
Slash at webs.
Yep, go ahead. Go ahead and just roll for damage. It's easy to hit it.
I need to step up or anything, like...
Oh, you're doing with your hand axe. No, well, from there, because you have 10-foot reach, even with a hand axe.
Okay. You said just roll damage?
Yeah, just roll damage. Alright, 8 points of damage. So you swing your hand axe into the webs, and...
You did it to yourself.
They shatter under the pressure of the attack. And Huss, you feel the vibrations in the web, and you know exactly what just happened. You can feel exactly where he's at, what web he hit, and how it shattered. You felt all of it through your feet.
Nice.
All right.
I have another attack, right? Or
Yes, you do.
I knew I should have done that. So I'll heal myself after I'm done because
Okay.
it's to me. Oh wait, I could roll it on the hazard though, right?
Well, no. So that's 6 points of damage. So your second hit completely shatters this web and kind of clears it out of your way. for the most part, making it much easier going for you.
I'm back. All right.
All right, and then at the end of that turn, I'm gonna pull out that halberd.
Okay. No worries. And that is your turn, so. Scamos, you're up.
I'm just gonna move in between them.
Alright.
And
Morgan.
I think they used my dash, so.
Yep. Morgan, you're up.
All right. Question: since I was away a little bit, that whole room's still just a hazardous.
No, so Gregic just slashed away at one of them and kind of shattered the webs and was able to clear a path.
So we're following left towards us.
Well, Huss is now an ice spider.
Huss is an ice spider?
Yeah, he turned into an ice spider.
Oh, fancy. 5, 10, 15, 20, 5.
All right, as you go where you are now.
I have a clear visual on Huss still, where I'm at.
Just barely.
Really? Okay.
Does he have any, like, distinctive markings? Or
No.
does he look...
He just looks like a normal ice spider.
And he doesn't attack us? That's how we can tell.
Right. Don't attack us by accident is what I'm trying to get at.
So let's see. There's a hazard there. So we gotta go around Huss, and there's no hazard.
Looks to be that way, yeah.
Right, cool.
And there are some cocoons that Huss could see from where he was standing.
Oh, good to know. I would like to slash at the hazard in front of me.
All right. Go ahead and just roll damage for me.
Oh,
just roll damage. Just roll it in the dealy bop. Yeah, like I said, don't roll it on the web itself because.
Sorry.
Yep.
Trying to figure it's a D12.
No, that's fine. 8 points of damage. Yeah, so you're able to kind of break through some of it, but the majority of it is still there. And still kind of in your way.
Dang it. Can I try that again with my
Sure.
other...
Go right ahead.
I do believe that's the D12.
10 more plus your strength is plus 4, so that's 14. Yeah, so with that last swing, you completely shatter these as well. And actually, from where you are, you can see down here. Yeah, you can make out a lot of the you can make out a lot of the openings there.
Found their brooding room.
Yeah.
That's, I dare say, where I end my turn.
Okay. Easy enough. Now, Andrea, you're up.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. I'm going to go see if I can find my friends, because I know they went in this general direction.
All right. So nothing happens here. He steps up and kind of looks at that. He steps up and kind of sees the small opening, well, small, the 5-foot wide opening, and says, I cannot follow you in there. I shall not venture further up this corridor.
Okay, thanks for your help, Harshnag.
Indeed. Be safe. Plus, you're up.
Okay. 25, 30, gonna move there for right now.
All right, your little spider legs carry you through, and you're able to very quickly kind of traverse, and your view was essentially allowing you to kind of see, pretty much the rest of the room. And up on that northern side, there is various numbers of cocoons. just wrapped up something in this ice web.
Okay. I'm going to use the rest of my move, sprinty move, to just come up here.
All
up
right.
in that area is where you're talking, right?
Yep. As you kind of go up there, there are 3 of these cocoons. All of them about medium-sized creatures. But outside of that, you can't tell what's inside of them.
Okay.
Right.
That's me.
All right. Gregic.
Featuring 4. 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Can I see the cocoons?
Yes, you absolutely can from here.
Could I open?
How are you doing it?
You want me to do it?
No, how are you doing it?
You mean like with what am I using?
Yeah,
or-
like how are you doing it? How are you breaking these open?
Use my hand axe.
Okay. Go ahead and roll some damage for me.
How do I not roll damage on myself when I roll this?
You should just be able to pull it and roll it straight directly into the box, into the chat box.
I feel
Nope,
damage.
I guess not. All right, well,
You're
there
targeting
you go.
yourself, probably.
So 5 points of damage. So you're able to cut open one of the cocoons, and inside of it is a mountain goat that seems to have had all its blood drained from it.
Nice. Can I do the next one then?
Sure. So you cut open the second one. I'm not even going to bother. Yeah, you take your axe and you kind of slice it open. And in that one, you find an old dwarven prospector, completely dead. He seems to be clutching a miner's pick close to his chest. But he is dead as a door now. Only thing that he has really on him, other than his clothes, is a small hat with a candle on the front of it.
Oh, bad way to go. Carrying the wrong weapon, my friend.
All right, that's all you can get done there, Skamos.
Oh, poor puppy dog.
Alright, I'll move up here. Can I hit the bottom hazard with a firebolt from where I'm at?
Sure, go ahead.
Alright.
Yeah, 5 points of damage. Some of the webs melt away from the heat of your firebolt flying through it. But you don't actually hit any one of the individual strands, so you don't do a whole lot of damage, but a lot of it does melt as your firebolt flows through. Morgan.
5, 10, 15, 20. I want to approach that last cocoon and open it up with one of my hand axes.
All right, so you open it up, and inside, you seem to find a female who seems dressed very similar to the individuals that you saw trying to break into this place. That main door way back at the beginning when you first came in here.
Right. Okay. Is she alive?
Roll of I wanted to say medication check, but that's not the right medicine check. Medication check. She looks dead to you.
Skamos, you want to try this one next to dude? Damn it. I dare say that's gonna be it for me.
All right. There's your medicine check. Amadrea.
gonna keep going down the hallway, see if I can find the Yahoos that.
Yeah. I resent that remark.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I don't know if I'm counting that right. 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55.
Out of
I'll say
curiosity, the amulet. Who took the amulet off of the dude at the beginning?
Amandrea.
Amandrea.
What-
Did you ever
what-
bother to look at that thing and figure out what it did?
The eyeball?
Yeah.
Are you talking about that amulet?
Yeah, that amulet.
I tried like putting it against some of the statues and stuff, but it didn't really do anything. Remember?
Yeah. But you didn't try to figure out what else
She-
it did during a short
She
rest.
did look at it in sort of a short rest and gave it to Gregig, I think, to see if he knew.
Yeah, but he didn't
It was
understand.
Barbarian.
Barbarian, but he didn't understand what it was or anything.
Okay.
I did do that.
All right, I gotta find which one that is. But yeah. All right. Are you wearing that? I don't even know if you're wearing that. I don't even know what you did with it. I don't see it actually in your inventory.
Did it not get put in my inventory?
I don't know. That's why I was asking, because I'm looking in your inventory and I don't see it.
All I see is my holy symbol amulet. I don't see the other
Yeah,
one.
I don't see the other one. Hold on, let me
What
fix
about
that.
Greg's inventory? Did it make it over there?
Did Gregit keep it? Because I was having him look at it.
Yeah, but I don't think you put it in my inventory.
He also had Harshnag look at it too, because you put it on his big finger.
Holy amulet. The only thing I have is the holy symbol of Asmodeus.
All right.
That's on my halberd.
All right, cool. I just gave it to you. Now I just gotta find it.
Because it had an eyeball, so we were trying to
Yeah.
figure out if it would like
So
open up.
let me go ahead and do this. It's an amulet of proof against detection and location. Essentially, when you wear it, you're hidden from divination magic. So people who are trying to find you specifically by divination magic will automatically fail while you're wearing this.
Oh, okay.
Pretty sweet.
Yeah. Anyway, sorry.
Too
I
bad it
just
didn't help me
realized.
find others.
Yeah. I was looking through people's inventory and I'm like, wait, I thought she grabbed this and I thought somebody grabbed this and I didn't see it. So, all right, we're good now. You have it in your inventory. It currently exists. All right. And you're moving your way in. You're done.
Yep.
Those don't do anything. Harshnag can't do anything, so he's just gonna wait. Huss.
All right. So all the bodies have been checked.
Yeah, just the last one, the female barbarian, dressed very similar to the ones that you saw when you first came in here, is lying on the ground. The other two were confirmed dead, and the dwarf pretty much thinks that she's dead as well.
Well, he doesn't know much.
I don't know shit.
Ooh.
So we have a clear path out of here now, right?
Yes, you do.
Arguably.
So I'm going to not be a spider anymore.
Okay.
And I'm going to do a medicine check.
All right. Yep.
And see if I can tell if she's still living.
Sure. Go right ahead. You notice that although they are very short and shallow, she is breathing. But she definitely looks paralyzed.
I will use... Does that count as my action? Doing that check?
No.
So I'll use my staff and do the unparalyzation thing.
The lesser restoration?
Yep.
Yep. All right, two more. So you're down to 3 charges on your staff. Her eyes flutter open, and she looks around at all of you and just jumps up to her feet and kind of backs against the wall, looking for anything around her. She's like looking desperately around here for something.
Hi, I'm Huss. I unparalyzed you.
What are you? Where am I? What is this place that you have brought me?
We found you here, and there was spiders here. Giant ice spiders.
We didn't bring you anywhere. As far as we see, that we saved you. We cut you out of their web.
Yeah, you're still probably covered in web, and for once, it's not for me.
She kind of looks at her surroundings and says, I must get back to my tribe.
You're welcome to stick with us to get out of here. It's not exactly safe.
This is acceptable.
I'm curious, if I may ask a simple question. How big is your tribe? Big village or small clutch of folks? Just curious.
She looks at you, and my tribe is infinite, for we are the strongest of all the Uthgard.
Uthgard?
No.
What is it the folks at the start of the gate saying something about Uthgard? I honestly forget. Does anybody remember? Because if you're trying to get back to the folks that were at the start of the dungeon,
Shush. Stop.
Sir, let me antagonize the way that I choose to antagonize. I mean, you can figure it out here or up there, and I mean...
It's not his turn yet. Can't he stop talking?
Alright, fine.
I really wish mending could close that gap.
We should let him die. I said it. So we should let him die.
But no,
I do not know who you spoke to at the beginning of this location. I don't even know where I am. But if you were willing to escort me out.
Sure, we'll escort you out. Forget what I said. I'm being silly.
Do you even know how you might have gotten here?
I was attacked by... I do not remember. The next thing I know, I've this turtle creature standing over me with a stick.
That's me.
Yes, I know.
Well, now that we have a new friend.
I think she's cranky.
This isn't going to end well. Telling y'all.
Alright, we should probably move back through the lineup. Because that was my turn still, I think.
Are we just going to keep exploring, or?
Yeah, we have a little bit more dungeon to
Hey,
roll.
she doesn't know the way out.
And she doesn't
Usually we don't either.
Sure we do.
I say we keep exploring.
We don't know that door is open.
I say we keep exploring. Because even so, something bolder and less.
Something bolder.
Sure, just forget all about me. That's okay.
I'll move there since I can move. I didn't move on during my turn.
All right. So we're gonna go ahead and end initiative, so we don't have to keep doing that. So where are you guys headed? What are y'all doing?
I would like.
I say we go out the way we came because we know that path was clear last we went through there.
Okay. What are you doing, Amadrea?
I'm still trying to find my group.
I say we at least explore the last little bits of this cove area and see if we can't find something more, or at least fill out these parts of the map.
I'm fine with checking out the rest of the place because as far as I know right now, we can't go back the other direction. So we need to see if there's another way out of here.
Well, I wonder. I wonder if that.
Amadrea, go ahead and move yourself your 60 in, please.
Oh, okay.
Which way you all headed? You're headed back the way you're going, right?
Oh.
Go ahead and start moving your
I
people.
want to come back to this intersection.
And I'm gonna say hello. Hello. Is anybody out there?
Are we gonna be able to hear her?
Roll a perception check.
Katie's been out.
I'm still playing my bagpipes, by the way.
Bagpipes.
Amadrea, you roll your perception as well.
Oh, okay.
Take that. Perception.
So Huss, you think you can kind of make out Amadrea's voice yelling hello, but it's hard to tell which direction it's coming from, whether it's to the north or south of you, and it's very, very faint. At the same time, Amadrea, you hear the god-awful noises of a bagpipe coming from somewhere in front of you.
Okay.
Oh, that's right. He's still playing that thing.
So I think I hear her. If I'm hearing her voice, then she got back through.
Seems that way.
Good. Should we wait for her then?
She doesn't know where we're at.
We're over here.
We could go back the way we came and then just drop off the lady. Because
We should just get
we
out.
know it's relatively safe. And then we can come and explore and...
Shit.
Who said shit?
I did. I accidentally...
I'm still saying this is not going to end well when we get to that front gate, but...
The DM should never say shit.
Well, the DM said shit because he accidentally deleted something he didn't want to delete. That's why.
All right, let's go back and grab Amadrea the way we came. But since we're going back the way we came, can I use my survivalist stuff to loot those dead bodies of the spiders?
If you want, what are you trying to get?
We went through the poison gland stuff already, and that doesn't stick. That doesn't stay. Is there anything valuable you can get from them?
Not probably that you can, guess. Give me a survival check to see if you can think, or actually no, a knowledge, intelligence nature check to see if there's something that is usable off of these. Jesus.
Right.
So for the most part, outside of their poison, which is the same as any other kind of large spider poison, there isn't much to these.
I'll try and get this poison gland then. But you said that stuff will be... Last time, I think you said it would dry up or whatnot, didn't you?
Yeah, it only lasts for about a minute once you put it on a weapon.
If I actually get the whole gland itself, will it store that?
It's a possibility that it may last much longer, but you'll probably have to transfer it to a vial in order to make it, usable more than once.
Vials. All right. So I'm gonna do the survival check then for the poison glands.
Yep. So with an 8, you against the actually give me 2 more. Give me 2 more survival checks.
Or because we've killed what, 7 spiders?
Yeah, 8 of them total. All right, so you're actually able to fill 2 vials with this paralyzing poison.
How do I do that in my inventory?
Give me a second here. I'll have to probably make that for you, which is not that
Paralyzing
difficult.
poison could come in handy eventually.
We slip that in.
Morgan's about to say something stupid.
Dwarf's drink. I'm assuming by the time we hit this crossroad here, Amadrea would be up in this area. anyway.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
she's able to make you kind of got all meet right there at that corner, no problem.
Guys,
So
Hi.
remove 2 vials from your inventory. Yeah, and then I'm gonna go in here and
They're removed. 5 to 3.
all right, this is
Well, Paladin, while you were sleeping, we were out here killing all the spiders for you.
hey, I was playing Indiana Jones against a big boulder.
It was Indiana Jones.
I don't know. I had a dream about him once.
Well played, sir.
Now I got this song stuck in my head. I don't even know where from. Da, 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 da.
That's something the bard could play?
Well,
That's what I've been playing on the bass
Harshnag
track
came
the
and
whole
helped me out.
Oh, Harshnag.
there we go. I just created it for you, so it should be in there. There you go. So yeah, you guys all meet up right there in that corner.
Compare notes. I guess we left the one girl all by herself back there.
Following us.
Yeah, who got crushed by a giant ball.
Aw, yeah. Wait, what?
So obviously that way is open again, but we have
Yes.
a couple other paths down here that we have not explored fully. And now that we're all together, we should stay together.
Well, I would imagine our friend wants to get the bleep out of Dodge, so I don't know that she's.
Oh yeah, she's kind of following you this
She
whole
doesn't even know
time.
where we're at. She can chill. She can chill.
She can stay with us.
Tell
So-
me, which way is the way out?
Back this way.
We should probably guide her there, so then you know,
totally
Harshnag doesn't axe her in the face.
This is the way out. Totally the way out. Yeah.
Just stay with us. We're looking for another way. That last way was trapped.
Go ahead and give me a persuasion check there.
It's all you, Huss. Oh.
Your persuasion is 3.
Dude.
And fine then. We will go the way that you are choosing. I straight up rolled a 1. So anyway,
I love how she sounds like Harshnag. Great.
she's got a very deep voice for a lady. And a beard, which is
My
even
kind
weirder.
of woman.
Oh god. Ooh.
All right, Bugbear.
Is she dwarven?
We,
She's got
we need
beard?
you out front.
Me. Dun, dun, dun,
You
dun.
and Morgren.
Da, 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 da. Right. All of you with huge HP
Alright.
amounts.
So as you
And I will
guys-
walk the rear.
As you guys kind of start moving southward, this
Yeah.
is a much longer area and kind of leads southward. All right. And everybody give me a perception check real quick.
Bam.
Boom.
All right.
Rolled a 12.
So you seem
Now-
to hear you seem to hear some noises coming from deeper within this cave. Skittering almost.
Gittering.
Skittering sounds like spiders.
Here, let
maybe
me
more of them.
let me
At
lead.
least it's not a giant boulder.
I have stealth capabilities.
All you got to do is tell me you're doing a stealth check.
I would like to try and do a stealth check.
All right, go ahead and roll it.
Hold on.
Alright. Guess we're waiting.
Hold on.
Hold
I have a
it.
thing that does a thing.
You have a thing that does a thing?
Apparently, he has a thing that does a thing.
Pass without trace. A veil of shadows and silence radiates from you, masking you and your companions from detection. For the duration, each creature you choose within 30 feet of you, including you, has a plus 10 bonus to dexterity stealth checks and can't be tracked except by magical means.
Oh.
All right.
Creature that receives this bonus leaves behind no tracks or other traces of its passage.
I want to use that with my stealth check thing, and as I move forward.
All right, so go ahead and cast that spell.
It's been casted.
Okay. So everyone gets a plus 10 to their... I don't know how to add that to their dealing.
I don't either, because it doesn't give me a
It doesn't
thing
give
to
you one.
actually
All right,
cast.
we'll just have to do it automatically. Go ahead and... Wait. Yeah, go ahead and roll your stealth checks, y'all. All right, so that's a 16, a 28, 23. Yes.
I have a question.
Okay.
How come on my stealth, right in front of the little dex box, there's a little icon?
Disadvantage.
That too. It looks.
Oh, okay. I never noticed that before.
And an 18 for Amandrea.
Should be a 28 for her, right? Oh no, that's
No,
an
18.
overall.
Yeah. Yeah, so that little thing is armor can affect it. That's all that little armor symbol means in front of it.
Oh, okay.
Is that if you're wearing certain types of armor, it can affect your stealth rolls.
Oh, that's probably why it just showed up, because you put that. I put that other.
Yeah, the
breastplate
kind that
on.
you have right now doesn't have any kind of stealth roll issues with it. So you're stealthier now that you're wearing that
Okay.
with slightly better AC.
I'm always naked, so that's why I have mine.
Yeah.
Well, you got fur.
I mean,
still naked.
Yes. All right.
Well, which way do we want to go? Do we want to go this way? It looks like it opens up more.
Yeah, let's
over
go where it
here.
opens. Yeah, that way. Yeah. I'll be right behind everybody.
And I'm being stealthy.
Yep. Everybody's
I'll
being
be
stealthy
stealthy.
coming through here.
We're hunting rabbits.
Duck season. Rabbit season.
Whoops.
Duck season.
Rabbit.
Duck season.
Rabbit.
So yeah, on either side, from where you're standing, Morgren.
Is that Yahoo lady gonna stay clear back there?
Yeah, I'm working on it. Give me a second.
Ooh.
So Morgren, as you move up, you catch a glimpse of the spider. And since you didn't tell me you were no longer carrying it, your torch gains her attention.
Oh, whoopsie. I totally forgot I was carrying my torch, too. Yeah, we're doomed.
Everybody roll initiative.
Just thought of that as soon as we went and started moving again.
As soon as you started going through.
I was like, ugh.
Like, did you
Can't
do
derp
that
this.
thing?
Da.
That's right.
I suck at
At least
rolling.
we're all here.
That's true. That is true. All right. Everybody has rolled that is rolling. And good to go. First things first. With a screech.
No screeching.
Moves up directly next to
Hi. Oh, crap.
Morgren. And both Morgren and Gregik, you can feel just intense cold emanating off of this spider.
Crap.
So she tries to take a bite and will hit
Why do you have to be standing by me?
for 9 points of damage.
Hold that thought.
And
Oh, I negated it.
okay, well, there you go. And you fail your saving throw, though.
Is that with the poison advantage? Because
Yeah, and you will take 5 points of poison damage because you take half damage from poison.
Yay. Super
And
happy about that.
whoops, I didn't mean to hit stable on you, but I did. And you're paralyzed.
Damn it.
Gregic.
Oh, well, I just don't want to take any chances. I'm going to rage.
Okay.
I have to reopen that up. It's my second one I've used. I'm going to cast my lightning on her.
All right. And I gotta double check a thing here. Okay. Yeah, and that cold, by the way. Let me go ahead and do this real quick. That cold damage freezes you to the bone, and you take 6 points of damage from the cold emanating from her.
You talking about me or?
Yep, you. It's your turn, so it's you.
I don't like that.
I know you don't. But that's what
I'm in
happens.
range, right?
Maybe it's like that ice creature we just fought. Maybe back up a little bit.
Yeah, I'm in her range, I take it, right?
Yeah, you are.
I'm just gonna... I don't know her range. I'm just gonna move to here.
All right, she's going to try to take a quick bite at you as you take off running away and will hit for 9 points of damage, which you resist down to 4. And you succeed in your saving throw. So you only take 4 points of poison damage, and you're able to move.
I can continue, so I can... Okay.
Yep.
I'm gonna swing at her from here.
All right. Yeah, that's going to hit with a 25.
So close.
And 14 points of damage, moderately wounding.
I'm gonna hit her again.
All right. That's also going to hit with a 14.
Nice.
And heavily wounded now.
And that's all I'm gonna do.
All right. There we go. Harshnag can't do anything. Morgan, sorry. Morgan, you're up.
So if I'm paralyzed, I make a con saving throw to...
Yes, make a con saving throw at the end of your turn. Oh. Yep, you're good. So you'll be able to move next round. Skamos.
What a time to crit, though. With a +6 for that.
If I move like there, will I be able to see her?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can.
I'll firebolt her.
All right. That's going to hit with a 21. Critically wounding with this fire as that flies across and slams into her. Nori looks at Huss and says, "Give me a weapon. Give me a weapon." Huss, you're up.
I don't have a weapon for you. Oh, here. You can have my sling. Here, take my sling and a couple rocks.
Turn her into a big ape. That'll
I'll give
shock
her
the
my
crap out of
sling
her.
and a couple rocks.
All right. So you hand that over.
And then... what am I gonna do?
Also, as you hand her your leather sling and the sling stone, she kind of looks at it like, what the hell am I supposed to do with this?
That's all I got. I have that and a stick. And you can't have my stick.
What do you expect from me? Turtle.
I'm a druid, lady.
I'm a druid. This is what I got, all right? Yeah.
Let's see. That needs to be... So if I move there, I'm within 10 feet, yes?
Yeah.
And I can hit her?
You
Then
sure
do
can.
that.
You're within
I'm
5 feet of her.
do the poison spray.
All right, poison sprayer.
What is the spider?
I don't have...
Succeeds against the saving throw. Does it still do damage if she succeeds the saving throw?
I thought it was half. Maybe not.
I think with a cantrip, it's all or nothing.
Okay, you're right.
Yeah, so that's, what was that, 14 damage?
Yep.
All
My
right,
bad.
so 30. All right, yep, no worries. So your poison spray doesn't seem to have an effect on her at all. I'm Andrea.
Okay, since they're ice, I am going to cast Searing Smite on myself,
Okay.
which will add, I'm going to do it at a level 2, which will add 2d6 of fire damage upon a successful attack.
All right, cool. Perfect.
So I do the effect on myself, right?
Yes.
Or do I do the cast?
You do the effect on yourself.
Okay. And then
1d6
I'm
fire.
gonna...
Oh, that's weird.
Did I put it on Huss and
Yeah,
not me?
you gave it to
Oh.
Huss.
Oops. Can you take it off?
Yeah, I can do that.
Let's
Look
put
at
it on
you,
myself.
Huss. You get random extra
I
fire
get
damage.
A fire stick.
Yeah, a fire
And
stick.
then I'm gonna move
Fix
up
my
here and take a swing at her with my longsword.
All right, do it. That 9 will miss.
Okay, I'm gonna do it again.
That one will hit.
Okay. So how do I do my regular damage and then I do 2d6
It should
extra
automatically do it
when I do my
when
attack?
you roll your damage on them. Yeah. See, there it goes, and actually roll an extra 1d6 because apparently it didn't do it for the other because you cast it at level 2. So roll one more, so 4 more points of damage. There we go. It
And then-
is on death's door right now.
And then on that spell, she has to do a Constitution.
Okay.
Let me see what it says. If the target or a creature within... At the start of each of its turns until the spell ends, the target must make a Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, it will take another 2d6 of fire damage.
Okay, so it's on fire right now, so it'll
Right.
continue to take fire damage unless it makes its con save.
Yep.
Got it. All right. Cool. And we're back up top. Ice Spider's turn. Constitution save is the first thing that has to happen.
Fail.
Yeah, fail.
And that's a 10, which will fail, so go ahead and roll your damage on her. As she is on fire.
Okay, so how do I...
Burn, baby, burn.
2.
You should be able to drag it over
That didn't work.
or grab it. Click once and then drag it over to her. If not, roll 2d6 in the box and we'll just do it that way.
Hello, let me do it.
Holy crap. Morgan, stop it.
No,
mean,
not 3.
Does 9 damage work for you?
I don't know why. I can't get it to work, so I'm just going to do it twice. So there's
All right,
2
There's 2.
and 3.
So grand total of 3 fire damage to her. She is on the absolute deadest that one could probably be at this point. But she is angry and decides to try to bite you. Oh, actually, yeah, nope, tries to bite you.
Oh, before I forget, I'm going to tell my shield to protect myself.
Okay, no worries. Critically hits, though.
Oh, crap.
Yes.
Oh, she's mad at you.
For Grand total of 6 points of damage. Con save, which you fail. So you take another 6 points of of poison damage, and you are paralyzed.
Okay.
Gregic.
Going to Lightning Striker.
All right.
I want this to be my second Lightning Strike victim.
She will fail.
Ooh. Burn her down, burn her down.
Well, it's not working. Just gonna roll the d6.
Yeah, 5 points of damage. Your lightning arcs out and strikes her directly into her spider face. And her body convulses as the electricity kind of courses through her face, down all of her legs into the ground below, and she collapses in a slightly smoldering heap. But almost as if on cue in some way, shape, or form. All the eggs that are spread around the room suddenly hatch.
What?
Oh, Lord.
And then, whoops.
80 million babies.
Kamos, just fireball the room. We can take the hit.
Maybe.
Yep.
Yeah, burn the whole place to the ground. So essentially,
it's what, 48, 68? I mean, I don't think all of us can take
hundreds of
86.
these small, tiny baby spiders in a white blanket, all hatch pretty much almost at the same exact time and start to swarm everywhere and over all things. That makes it... Harshnag can't do anything. Morgan, you're up.
Anybody else itching right now?
And so they're baby spiders to these very large spiders, so they're all about fist size.
Fist size. Okay.
So there's like thousands of them. Hundreds of them.
Hey, they should be flammable.
It's true. Oh god. I roll my axe over so I'm using it like fly swatter status.
Gotcha.
And just start swatting down on these things like come at me, bro.
It's so you see where it's at, right? On the map? It's that S.
No. Oh my god.
Right under me, above Gregic.
Oh. Okay, I guess I should just move over and attack the darn thing.
Yeah. I was gonna say you just can't attack it from there.
It still says you're paralyzed too, so that might want to be removed.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Because I'm sure that won't help with your rolls.
That'll be fixed here shortly. Yeah, you rolled an 11, which will...
That hits, I'll be surprised.
Missed.
Alright, we'll try that again.
And that 16 will hit.
Oh,
right.
God.
So they take 7 points of damage from that hit.
They resist slashing damage? Oh.
So you definitely crushed a lot of them, but there are literally like hundreds, maybe even thousands of these things.
Yeah. Oh god.
So this is a swarm of these little spiders. Skamos.
I'll just firebolt them. Seems like a good thing to do.
Alright.
Ooh.
That's definitely going to hit the firebolt. Yeah, 6 points of damage, heavily wounding it. A lot of them just kind of just popped from the sheer heat of this thing coming into them. Nori kind of moves forward. And with Huss's sling in hand, we'll see how this actually works out for. Probably not at all, but let's see. She will go ahead and attack with a sling and will miss. Huss, you're up.
Alright. I'm going to make a small tidal wave since I can control the size and put it in that spot right there.
Right on top of where that swarm is?
The S is, yes.
Alright.
And they have to make a dex save throw.
Which they fail at.
And take that, you little bastards.
Yeah, so your tidal wave just splashes down on these spiders, crushing most of them almost immediately from the sheer pressure of the water, slamming a few of them up against the walls. But it was enough where the swarm itself completely just kind of scattered and all went about their wherever. They kind of went up the walls, went left, went right, went wherever they decided to go to get out of the way.
Right.
So many spiders. Such a needy puppy dog tonight.
So, now that that's said and done, about the venom sac on the queen.
All right, give me a survival check.
Where did what's her name go?
You know, if you want to give him a survival check.
I deleted her by accident.
Thought maybe she got ate by the baby spiders.
No. Not Skamos. Or was Skamos the one trying to get it?
I'll get it and put it in his vials.
Alright, if you're going to do it for him, yeah, you're able to get a vial of poison, so we'll go ahead and add one more paralyzing poison to your thing.
This way, Quinn will never backtalk you.
That's right.
I still worry you guys are going to try using that nonsense
On another one, so you don't have to do it. Or did you?
Great, so we have one more fork in the road to check out. As far as we are aware.
Just want to close this loop up a little bit and wander this direction.
Alright. Yeah, so it just looks like it loops all the way around there.
Right.
Are we out of initiative mode so we can just run?
Yeah, you guys can just move.
Okay.
You guys spending your time, you finally make your way up there to this other area. Up north. Skate, must you stand down there?
God.
He said, God, no, I gotta go.
Really,
Being by
even
myself
down
last
there.
time was a terrible turn of events. Alright.
Alright, tally ho.
So as you kind of turn around this bend, your eyes are kind of accosted by daylight. This thing seems to kind of open up.
Ooh. Freedom!
So looking above and below you from where you are right now, it is a a heck of a steep drop from where you are. This is essentially just a 5-foot hole in the side of the mountain.
Probably where these spiders were coming in at. Ugh. That is frightening.
Hey, Huss, can you like cause something to close this off so that nothing can get back in it?
Plus, you should go create a tidal wave, and we should stand on the outside of the cave exit, and as the water comes through. Da-da-da-da.
You want to ride a tidal wave down the mountain?
Yes.
Or,
I think you should. I think you should try to close
Indiana
this
Jones
off
moment.
so nothing can come back up. If you have something like that.
Try erupting earth. See if that would do it.
Like, how are you casting it on the ground, or are you casting it
I
on
would
the?
assume I could cast it on the ceiling,
Okay.
but I don't want to be. Everybody else needs to be behind me.
Okay.
Yep, they all kind of back up behind you.
And I want to stay as far back as I can because I don't want to cave in.
Yep, no
On
worries.
myself.
That makes sense.
So, cast it on the ceiling, see if I can get it to like collapse
All right.
right there
So
at that entrance.
what I want you to do for me, roll 1d6.
Okay.
2. All right. So, can you show me where you were targeting the spell? The center of it?
Right about there.
Okay. Cool. And it was it's a 10 foot, right? Or is it 20?
Let me pull it up. It could be 20 foot.
20 foot. So right there. All right. So it immediately, as you cast it, like the explosion and all this rock just comes flying out of the ceiling and starts to fill up. You feel a rumble in the earth around you, and as you wished, it starts to collapse. Will you draw, please? But you notice that as it's collapsing, it's getting closer and closer to you. You've almost seemed to cause somewhat of a chain reaction. And it's moving towards you a little bit. Give me a dexterity saving throw.
I'm ready.
Oh, shit.
That's how we lost our turtle.
Yeah. Whoopsie.
All right, with an 18, you take 7 points of bludgeoning damage jumping out of the way of the collapsing tunnel as it made its way towards you. You just did 19 damage to yourself with your own tidal wave.
I don't know what that just did.
Apparently,
It freaked out on me when I rolled that first dice, and then I went to roll it again or move it,
yeah,
and then I don't even have tidal wave open.
that's funny. I don't know
It
why.
froze on me for a minute.
But yeah, so you were able to dodge out of the way of the tunnel as it collapsed. You took 7 points of damage in the process as you were able to jump out of the way just in time, so you didn't take the full brunt of it. But yeah, that whole place is completely closed down now. Up to
Yay.
where you are. Completely caved in.
Way to go, Huss.
Good job.
Alright, let's get back to our harshnag.
Don't mess with the druid.
That's right.
There's the
I collapse mountains on you.
Harshnag.
All right, so
That's what happens to you next time you fart in my face, dwarf.
that's right. So you guys make your way all the way back up to the room where Harshnag is. And let me go ahead and move
It wasn't technically in your face. It was just tragically in a very small, confined space.
Hot air rises, and you're short.
It's not my fault, okay?
So
Oh,
it was in my face.
I want to warn you guys ahead of time. Don't go any further north.
So don't go up here? No, just kidding.
Yeah. Well, so as you guys got to get out of the darkness and the dinginess and the dimness of the caves, and you kind of get out into the brightness of the light. Amandrea, are you wearing that
Amulet?
amulet?
I will put that my torch
Yes.
out finally.
All right. So as you kind of get out, she's kind of getting the pulling some of the stuck on webs and stuff off of her. She takes a look at you, Amandrea, and says, "Where did you get that amulet?" And that's where we're gonna end it right there.
Yep.
A corpse.
Come on, please don't end it there. Let me pick one more fight with
No.
me.
This is where we're ending it right here, with Nori being quite upset about the amulet that is being worn. So guys, thank you very much for being here. It's a little bit past 11, so we went a little bit longer, but we're good. Why are all of you moving at the same time?
Sexy dance party. Sexy dance party.
That's weird as hell. Anyway, guys, I want to thank you all for being here. You could have been anywhere, but you came to see me, which makes me very happy. It makes you wonderful human beings. We're going to do our bonus roll of Divine Favor tonight, and tonight our bonus roll is... Holy crap, it's a 20!
Nice.
Look at that, everybody gets 200 Divine Favor for the evening.
Been rolling for me.
Look at that, 200 Divine Favor for everybody. Guys, again, like I said, you could be anywhere, but you came to see me, which makes me very happy. It makes you wonderful human beings. I will see you guys for sure on Sunday. We will be back with more of that Assassin's Creed life. And then Monday, I'm off again, and I'm finally done with all the stream changes, so maybe I'll just stream all day on Monday. We'll see what happens. But guys, I will see you for sure on Sunday. Until then, be good to yourselves, be good to each other. Remember, you only have one life to live, so does everyone else around you. Try to leave their lives a little bit better than what it was when you found it. Because I said so. Will you quit moving everybody around, you silly asses? What is that, targeting and everything and moving them?
If you shift click, you can move multiple things at once.
That's
that was my tip
interesting.
after my game crashed.
Oh, well, there you go. All right, guys, but thanks for being here. I will see y'all later. Have a great night.
The eye rests. It has shown you all it can for now. This is not a time for sorrow, but a time for joy. When one chapter ends, another must always begin. Ponder upon the lessons you have just witnessed, and heed its wisdom. Apply it to your lives. Go forth. Be well, and do good towards the others that enter your story. Let your chapter and their book